yummy, not the moment. No, yummy. Yummy potato. Yummy potato. No. Yummy potato, not the moment. Thanks. Could have been worse. He could have broken some. Oh my gosh. Life is never boring with these creatures. Now let's have a bite of a salmon. That is very good. That is very good. One for the camera, please. Wait. Say ah. Very good. I'm happy with this. And it wasn't even that much. It was like a pinch. And now I feel like my nose is starting to run. No, I'm okay. I need to bite these, you guys, so like it goes away. What the hell? You got the good stuff. What? Yeah, no, it's weird. Onions and wasabi even make me cry. Okay, my gosh, now I have this song stuck in my head. I'm like the others. Yummy, would you mind going here? Have I been playing too much Zelda? I'll tell you about that, you guys. I have a problem. I've been liking Zelda a little too much. At the end of the day, I feel like meatballs are just like great because you can literally do whatever you want with them. Like they're meatballs. That is rare. Even if it's not worth money, like I don't know, like it's, I don't know, on some websites I see it for 8 euros, on others I see it for 40, I don't know, I don't care, but I found these, and I'm so happy. I'll keep it as like, as the best birthday present ever. I am shocked. Both Charizard and freaking Gengar. Look, you can see it has stars. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Aren't you too old for cards? Yes, but I don't care. Look at that. You see the stars? Oh my god. That is wild. Flus, Remir, thank you for a stream streak. Yeah, step 1, don't light him on fire. Oh, maybe he wants the chair. Hold on. If I put him the other chair, whoa. Oh, fudge. Oh, this is heavy. Whoa. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, hi Speed, hello, and thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Okay, we can cook. That's what matters, right? We can cook. This is cows as usual. Yeah, he's got 2 chairs now. At the end of the day, I feel like meatballs are just like great because you can literally do whatever you want with them. Like they're meatballs. Now let's have a bite of a salmon. That is very good. That is very good. One for the camera, please. Wait. Say ah. Very good. I'm happy with this. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! Hello, you guys. Merry Christmas in July. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for your follow there. Hold on, I'm still setting up the last little detail. Hello. I just want to put the fan on. Okay, I think that we should be good. Do you guys see me? Yay! Hello! Why aren't you dressed up as Santa Claus in a Hawaiian shirt? That's a very good question. I legit thought of like putting a bigger sub redeem, like 100 subs, and I will be dressed like Santa, like my Santa Claus dress, but I'm afraid that it's a little too hot for that today. Hello! Guys, the Christmas tree is naked, that is true. We can decorate it together. I decided that we will have every single person that subs is going to be one Christmas decoration. I have like a bunch of decorations here, some here. So if we want to decorate it, every single time that someone will sub, we'll do that. Or like if you're watching on YouTube, for example, like if someone donates $5, it's the same. Hi, hello everyone. Welcome in, hello. Ciao yummy potato. Merry Christmas in July. Hello. Hi Mr. J. Comras. Let's see if the Christmas alerts are back. I mean, who knows? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. Hi Govraj, hi Vanguard, hi Paul, hi Michael, Exirium, Sliverin Beans, Paul. I think that I said Paul twice. Obi, hello. I mean, Yami decided that that's his new favorite spot, apparently, you guys. Hi Guitar King, Vals, Spargo, Bobby, Midnight Miles, Rachel's Boy. Hi Darv. Wait, I just want to say hi to everyone. Hi Chris, hi Edwin, hi Fleet, Spicy Mirabal, and hi everyone on YouTube. If the YouTube stream actually started, because yesterday it didn't. Let me double check. And I will tell you guys everything that we're doing today. I just thought that it was a very fun idea. Honestly, I don't think that YouTube is working. That's strange though, is it? Oh no, it is working. Okay. Hello, YouTube people as well. Hello. It is a huge cat. Yes. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Vital. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Hi, Captain. I see Mollos and Luke. Hi, guys. So, as you might see, we have a Christmas tree lined up. And you might be wondering, how did that happen? So let me explain to you how we got here. Oh, but we have an outfit check. Let me do that. Actually, I think that I might do, oh, is that gonna be better? Outfit check. This is as Christmassy as I could get today because it's still hot. It's still July. Do you ever sleep on the top of a toilet tank? That's a nice cool spot. No, I never do. Ah, the cats, you mean? No, the cats don't. No. Hi, Liga. Welcome in, everyone. So, what's happening today? What is this chaos? You guys, I am part of the Twitch Women's Guild. And a couple of months ago, I saw that they were organizing a raid train. And that's what we are doing today. In case you don't know, a raid train is like a bunch of streamers like kind of come together to raid each other every 2 hours, and there's like a common theme, so like something that has to happen, or like celebrating something, a type of event. And I saw, like, I never participated to a raid train before, like ever in my life, but then I saw that they were organizing this one for Christmas in July, and I thought that it was just perfect. Because actually, if you're here for the first time, or like if you discovered stream recently, you guys, you have to know something. we have been cursed, like this Twitch channel has been cursed with Christmas alerts. Like I couldn't get rid of them. Like I would switch to my normal alerts and then bam, next stream we literally had Christmas alerts like all over the place. So I was like, well, this seems to be the right train for me, so we're doing it. So will we have Christmas on July on Christmas this year too? That's an excellent question. Lady, thank you so much for the follow. I think that I recognize your name from the raid train. Am I seeing it right? So yeah, you guys, this is literally what we're doing today. Let me just check with Discord to see if I'm tagged in something about these. Okay, yes, great stuff. So you guys, today I was like, what can we do Christmas themed? What is it that we like doing on this channel Christmas themed? We like to cook here. We like to cook. So I was like, it would be fun to cook something Christmassy today. And I decided to double it because we're gonna be live for like 4 hours today. So I have 2 Christmas recipes that I brought to you. One is the traditional Christmas cookies. Who doesn't love a good Christmas cookie? So we're gonna be doing those, decorating them Christmas style and all of the good stuff. And then we're gonna try something that I loved growing up, which is a Ukrainian dessert that you have a lot during the holidays. So I'll tell you more about that. Hi lady, yes, I know. I'm gonna be doing a very long, I did write that in the Discord. I know that I will be getting my, like the raid train thingy at 8, I know, but I'm already live. Like I'm gonna do a long stream. I hope that it's okay. Like I know I'm just gonna be doing a long stream. We should be getting the raid in like 2 hours, and then my turn to raid out is like at 10, so like in 4 hours. Candied yams? No, no stuffing with gravy. It's a dessert. It's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like some type of jello situation, like gelatin dessert with fruit. I don't think that it's gonna be super hard, but I have never attempted that, so we will see. You guys, it's hot as hell. I'm just gonna open these. Do I have some airflow? Not really. Let me just double check something. Hold on. It's not turkey pizza. It's not turkey pizza. No. Hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Kirolina just joined us. Ciao, patata Kira. Ciao, patata Kira. How is everyone doing today? Here, you guys, it seems like it will start raining soon. I'm so happy about that. Oh yeah, no, great, Lady Unleashed. I did write that in the Discord, so like I got worried here for a second, thinking that it was a problem. But no, I'm gonna stream for 4 hours today. I just wanted to start in my regular time and do a lot of cooking stuff. Guys, can we have a little shout out for Lady Unleashed if we have some mods available? She's like the mind behind all of this, and like she's doing a lot for the organization and stuff. Christmas, Kira the Christmas doggy, yeah. You guys, when it was like Christmas last time, like the actual Christmas, I bought little bows for the cats, but they hated those, so I didn't do anything about that. Like, I got them around, but that's it. Oh my gosh, you love Animal Crossing. I got obsessed with it. I got a Nintendo Switch for the first time last Christmas actually, and Animal Crossing was the first game that I got obsessed with. Like I loved it so much. Then it was Pocopia and a bunch of stuff. Now it's Delta's turn. Hi Alexander, hello everyone. Happy, oh my gosh, I almost said Friday. Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing?
Merry Christmas!
Vals, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lady Unleashed. And in your honor, I'm gonna be putting up a Christmas decoration. This time around, you guys, we're just gonna be going like randomly one decoration at a time, and because like normally in December I do it differently. We have like maybe 5 subs, one decoration with names. I feel like this time around it's just like more fun if we have random stuff. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! You guys, I'm actually sweating. I'm thinking if I should bring in the fan. I would like to avoid it if I can, but we'll see. We will see. Let me get just cold water. It's supposed to rain tomorrow morning. Actually, you guys, tomorrow in general, we're doing an IRL stream, but I don't know when I'm gonna start exactly. I'm thinking around the 2 p.m. my time, because it might rain in the morning and it's gonna be decently cold. So I think that I'm just gonna chill at home in the morning, and then we're gonna be doing an IRL in Milan. I already know what we're gonna be doing, but in Milan, city center, and yeah, I think around 2. Hi Kola, hi Brad. Merry Christmas in July. Merry Christmas in July. Welcome here, guys. This year, because of this wonderful raid train, I actually found out that Christmas in July is a thing. Did you guys know that? And like, it's also super fun because that's how our Australian friends celebrate it, kind of. They do celebrate Christmas when it's summer for them. So for the first time ever, I get to experience this as well. Hi, Alexander. Hi Santa Claus. What are we gonna cook? You guys, we have 2 main things on the menu today: Christmas cookies and a Ukrainian jello type of dessert that we have around the holidays. And then, since we're streaming for 4 hours today, if we have a lot of time left, I'm just gonna make myself some pasta or something like that. Also, I just want to note that, you guys, I'm not bloated today. I'm not bloated. So yesterday we had the dairy.
Merry Christmas!
Santa Claus, thank you so much for giving us up to the community. I'm gonna put 1 Christmas decoration in your honor on the tree. Thank you so much for that. Cookies with sugar, yes, cookies with sugar. And since I was saying I did not bloat after eating dairy yesterday, today we're gonna be testing again gluten. So I'm gonna make normal cookies with normal flour. Thank you so much for the hype train.
Merry Christmas!
Michael, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys, I don't have that many decorations here. I mean, we're a little limited, so thank you. I mean, I got more in the other room, but you know. Thank you. Wait, let me put one here so we have like some color all around. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. Wait, what was I reading there? Comoros, thank you for the stream streak. It's an excuse to buy gifts in July, but Christmas is not just about gifts. It can be about that, but it's not necessarily that. I think that the music reaction Christmas time should make a comeback. Did we ever end up doing it? Just Christmas themed music reaction? Did we ever do it? Because I know that I wanted to. Did we? I don't remember. I'm having a braining moment right now. So thank you guys so much for the decorations. Time to make ossobuco with polenta. You know what I thought about doing today? Even borscht. But I'm like, no, it's way too hot for borscht. Hi Max, hello. Tomorrow race Formula 1 Hungarian Grand Prix. Ooh. Hi Deladra, hello. Hello. It's about overeating food too, of course. It's about throwing away the gifts that you don't want. No, it's about a lot of things. And guys, speaking of Australia, so I shared on Discord that I found this one like cafe bar type of situation in Milan that is Australia themed. And I want to go there and make a stream so badly. Michael from Australia said that the menu looks solid, so I'm gonna trust that. I did send him an Instagram DM asking if it's okay if I go there to stream. Like, I'm not asking anything free, just like, can I go in your bar and do like a little stream? Like, can I taste things of the menu? They have not replied yet. I was hoping that they would reply and like we could do that tomorrow. But like if they don't reply tomorrow, we're gonna be doing something else. But that would be so fun. They know ball with custard tarts. That's like something typical there. I mean, if they have it on the menu, I'm sure it is. And they also have Vegemite. They have Vegemite. A solid menu. What, no soup on it? No. No soup, no. No soup. Oh my gosh. Wait. What's happening here? The stream is showing a bit weird for me. For some reason, it's automatically translating the YouTube messages in Italian for me.
Merry Christmas!
Son of a beach! Thank you so much for a gifted sub to the community and for completing level 1. I'm gonna be putting a Christmas decoration up in your honor. You know what? Let's add a bit of color and some glitter. I like the white one. I think that I only have like one blue ball over there. I know that some of you wanted that, but I think that I got only one. What's up with the Christmas tree in July? We're celebrating Christmas in July today. We're part of a Twitch raid train. And yeah, we're just gonna be spreading some joy and see how it feels to have Christmas decorations up when it's summer and hot as hell. Oval, hello, welcome in. Only one blue ball? I see two. I got more of it there, but here, ready to use, I only have two. Jam, thank you for stream. Hello, hello everyone. How is your weekend going, you guys? I hope that everything is fine. I'm just checking a couple of things here. Okay. I forgot to change this alert. Whoa, okay, wow, thank you so much for that. Santa Claus, I thought that I changed all of the alerts to Christmas. Apparently I forgot the 10 one because I wasn't expecting someone to be this generous. Thank you so much. Hold on. Guys, we're putting 10 Christmas decorations up. 10. That's a lot. Ciao, Kira. Vieni, patata. 10. Okay, hold on. Let's grab a few. Wow, that's gonna be a lot. Including the note. Thank you so much, Santa Claus. Hi, Brad. Hi, everyone that's arriving. Wow, the tree is looking cute already, you guys. I'm surprised that no one is asking how come the tree is up against a wall. There's a reason for that. There's a reason. Hi, Psychofusion. Hello. So wait, that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ciao, Kira. Vieni, patata. Carolina is literally right there. It looks cute. Thank you. You already know where this is going. You guys, if I finish the balls, if I finish the decorations, we'll have to remove the redeem. But like, I don't think that we'll get there. I must have like 50 or something, potentially even more. I don't think that we'll make it there. Cosa c'è, Kira Patata? Kira Patata. Oh gosh, this is gonna be wild. Ah, thank you so much for your support. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, 2 more. Oh wow. Oh wow. Vals, excuse me? Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. Yes, sub hype. Yeah, Mr. J. Oh my gosh, that's a level 7. Thank you. You just gifted 20 subs. Even Kira is saying thank you. Is he Kira? Is he? Thank you so much. Holy cow. 20 subs. Wait, 2 more for Santa Claus. And then I think that I will have to go and grab more for Vals. Excuse me. Whoa. Thank you. So here we're done with Santa Claus decorations. Thank you so much. Let's see how many I got here. Okay, I technically got these 2 as well. Do we want to use these as decorations? I mean, we could. Wow. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get a blue ball as well. 5. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm legit speechless. Thank you so much. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you so much for the follow. I leave for a bit to have some brunch and I come back to Christmas in July. This reminds me of our first Christmas with you. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I remember. Woo! Okay, wait. That's 10 and I need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was I just attacked by a Christmas ball? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if we count these as well. And I'm done with the ones that we have here. I can't believe this. Holy cow. Whoa, thank you so much. And by the way, I don't know if anyone noticed, but the Grinch wanted to be included as well. Wait, let me grab chat because I'm gonna spend like 3 hours now arranging things. That was a big drop, yeah. Just pour the whole bucket of decorations on the tree. But like, I didn't even bother preparing many because I'm like, nah, like, people are not gonna care that much. But I was wrong. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity. Hi, Julian. Okay, the other one will go here. Oh, fudge. Oh, come on. Okay. If there's one thing we know is that chat loves balls. This is going in the wrong direction. Oh no, I forgot about the cats. Oh my gosh. Guys, what are the chances of the cats taking the tree down? What are the chances of that happening? What are the chances? Because Yami's already around here. I'm not sure if you can see him. He's already lurking. He's like, this is interesting. It's a given. I mean, with the actual Christmas tree in December, they didn't care for it too much. Like, they were curious, but did they ever take it down? Maybe once. Maybe. Oh, shoot, okay. Okay, these, and let's figure out where we're gonna put these 2. Because I feel like they will add a lot. I love shiny balls. Okay, hold on. Can I? Pete? Did you just give 20 subs? Holy moly! Oh, I even forgot to mention, but yes, I got the discounts up today because I was like, yeah, let's do that. Holy cow! Because like they're giving new promotion hours in August. I was like, let's do it. Let's use them up. But I didn't think that you guys would actually use it this much. Thank you. I'm literally speechless. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, almost. Oh, okay, it's up. How is it looking? Hi Jeff, hi everyone that's arriving. Hello you guys, welcome. What a Santa hat, it's too hot for that. I thought about it. I thought about doing the give them all, but there's a lot of balls for you to handle. I mean, honestly, if I ran out of decorations, I'll just use the ones that I have and that's it. Unfortunately, I cannot clone. I cannot clone the decorations, not yet. And like give them all would be very expensive. Thank you for thinking about it, but like it's a lot of subs. Like we have like 130 people on Twitch chat. How many are not subbed? That number must be high. Do you guys see the top? No. Let's see. I want you to see like what I'm attempting to do. Okay, like that. Like that. Almost. Ah! Almost! That was so close. Oh! Okay, shoot. Okay, the other one was a little bit easier. What if I like... Okay, this is a little harder than what I imagined. Oh, come on! The other one was so easy! So easy! Okay. That might not work. Go on, more time. Oh, yes, yes, it worked. It worked. Hi, RQ, hello. Okay, we need 20 more decorations. That is way more than I imagined. Thank you. It counts. It's up. It counts. Of course it counts. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. You just have to be a little patient with me, okay? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 7, 8. I don't have that many left. I really don't. I might have just enough for these 20. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, shoot, 15. Oh my god. Guys, I think that we will have to stop with the decorations after this. I legit have like maybe 8 more, and I need 5 right now. Thank you for the generosity. Oh god. Vieni con me, Kira, vieni. Okay. So, I'm gonna put up the last 20, and then we should have like 3 remaining, you guys. And that's literally going to be it, because I don't have more. Thank you so much for the hype train. That's a freaking level 9. I can't believe it. Thank you. Better go downstairs to the store and ask for more. Thank you for checking in. Oh my god. How long have I been sleeping? Many hours. What happened? Carolina. Ah, ma Carolina patata. Vieni qua, patata. Kira, qua. Qua, sì? Thank you guys so much for your support. Let's put these up. I even found like my favorite type of Christmas decoration. This one is glass, so I hope that the cats will not be touching these. Wow, thank you guys. That was like a lot of subs. Like 50 plus, I can't believe it. Thank you. Kira, vieni qua. Carolina is there just like staring at me. Staring at me. Ah! Wow. And I was like low-key afraid that Vitri would look sad the whole stream, you guys. Like literally, I was like, oh my gosh, but like, what if I start subbing the stream and we have like 2 subs? Then like Vitri is gonna look sad as hell. But no, you did not allow that. Look how jolly it looks. It isn't the right as kitties to touch things. That is true. I will let them touch things and catch whatever falls. I will. I promise. I will not get mad at them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Subscriber hype. Santa Claus is being very generous, you guys. Does that mean that... Okay, one fell somewhere. I don't know where. Does that mean that we've been nice this year so far? It's a magnificent tree. Yeah. Guys, how are you doing this year? Are you naughty or nice? What do you think? What is your I don't know, self-critique for 2026 so far? I don't know where to put them anymore. Okay, I dropped one. Okay, this one goes here, and I have 2 left now. I have 2. Magnificent tree, yeah. Hi, Super Gym Photography, guys. I'm sure that I missed some messages in chat. Sorry about that, but I'm seeing everything now. Hello. Oh, whoa. Here is what you do. Get 2 Christmas trees. When you run out of balls and somebody else subs, take a ball off and put it on the other tree. Kira, patata, ma vieni. 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 I don't know, she's just there staring at me. Thank you guys. What a wild start of a stream. That was wild. No, Pete, don't say that. The puppy wants a treat. I think that she wants to come here and lay down, but she's confused about the tree. And like the decorations, yeah, you see? She's looking at them. She's like, what the hell is that? Like, she's literally just trying to figure out what's going on. You're on the naughty list? You feel worthless this year? Don't say that, Obby. Don't say that. She's worried about the tree, yeah. She's like, okay. She officially went mad. My human officially went mad. Vieni, patata. Vieni. Oh gosh. Doesn't know if she wants to pee or if it's going to fall on her. Imagine. No, Obby. How is it? Wait, did you get your insurance stuff already? Yeah, she's like, where are my gifts? Where are my gifts? Hello, Merry Christmas in July. Merry Christmas in July. I almost started singing that. How is the temperature for you guys? Because here, I feel like it's getting better, as in like it got a little cloudy, but it's a little bit humid because it's supposed to rain like tonight and tomorrow morning. So I think that it's building up a lot right now. But it's okay. We're surviving. 22 for you. That's nice. Yeah, you heard that? Michael, yeah, Mr. J, that was so loud. 30 Celsius. I'm saying that 30 Celsius is a little colder, but yeah, whatever. It's bad. It's bad. 17 for you. Oh, I see, Santa Claus. Oh, Obby, sorry that you have to go through that. 26. Oh, 26 is pleasant. Pleasant. Tomorrow when we stream in Milan, it should be like 28, 29, and I'm excited for that. Ciao, patata. Patata, Kira. She's very confused. All right, you guys, so we are here to cook. We're gonna be cooking a lot of good stuff. We're gonna be testing how I react to gluten. For who missed it, I'm just having like some digestive issues, and I've been following a diet prescribed by the doctor to figure out what's bothering me. So I went gluten-free, dairy-free, and like I excluded a lot of things for a couple of weeks. And I've been reintroducing gluten and dairy, and I've been okay. So today we're testing gluten again, and hopefully everything will go smoothly. Yes, I think that it's onion the trigger, but like that's just one of the potential triggers. So I will have to retest onions again and see if there are other elements that don't do that. But I think that I'm okay with gluten and dairy. So today we're gonna be cooking with normal flour and stuff like that. Actually, I bought some fun things to decorate. You guys, I couldn't find the food coloring. Can you believe that? I couldn't find food coloring. So instead, we will be making the, how do you call that? The la glassa, the thing that you decorate with. The frosting, okay. So we will be having white frosting with these colorful sugar thingies, and I was also suggested to go with white chocolate instead of just regular frosting because that might be fun. So I'm like, let's try everything. But I think that we will start with the Ukrainian dessert because the way that it works is that I have like a gelatin thingies. I have to soak them for a couple of minutes, then I have to boil them for a couple of minutes, and then they have to rest. So while that is resting, we're gonna be doing the cookies. Ma cosa c'è, patata Kira? Ma patata. I don't know what she wants. She ate. We went for a walk before stream, so she just wants attention, I guess. Like the little jelly sheets, exactly. Which actually, where did I put them? Oh, they're here. Like. So what I will be attempting is not going to be much different from like what this looks like, but in Ukraine we normally have these. Let me try to show you. Actually, in Ukraine we use these also for a meat dish that I really don't like called holodets. Wait, let me show you that one. I don't like it. Like in Ukraine it's so popular, my relatives love it. For me, I just can't. It's not for me. It's literally meat in jello. And I haven't seen it in any other part of the world. Hi Brendan, hi everyone that's arriving. Or the icing, thank you Danny, yeah. So that I really don't like, but I really like the sweet version of it. Wait, how do I even look it up? Ukrainian jello dessert. Not quite, no. I guess that this is as close as I can get to that. And I have raspberries for it. Kira! Ma cosa c'è? Maybe, guys, I think that she just wants me to go and like lay down. Let me see what she wants, hold on. Cosa c'è, patata? Dimmi. Fammi vedere. Cosa c'è? Non riesci a passare qua? Ok, vai qua. Vai su. Sì, dopo, Chiara, dopo. I don't know. I don't know what she wants right now. Let's see if she keeps insisting. This sweet one looks great. Yeah. Meat in jello is yummy. You like it? I associate jello with something fruity and sugary, not something I'd mix with meat. Yeah, like I never liked it. It's just not for me. Oh, you use it in pies? I have seen this in other countries as well. Oh, okay. Excuse me, Santa Claus, you're so generous. I mean, it is Christmas in July and Santa Claus is in chat. Thank you so much for that. I have the last 2 decorations for you and that's it. We have no more decorations, you guys. Like, we've been streaming for 44 minutes and I ran out of decorations. What is going on? Thank you so much for your generosity. Merry Christmas in July. I'll remove the redeem from screen. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. What is it? Thank you so much. I'm so freaking grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Santa Claus spending money like it's 5 months until his next shift. Santa Claus is on holiday. Santa Claus is chilling now. Like in a couple of months he will have to go to work and now he can do whatever he wants. Mentally skinny. I finished with decorations. Like I'm sure that like if I go and like look in the closets, I might have some more somewhere. Merry Christmas. But like if I have to go and look for them, I will be gone for like 20 minutes. Thank you, Obi, to you as well. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate all of that. Now let's start cooking. Let's put the second angle. I've been charging the phone because I forgot to charge it this morning. Mentally skinny. Okay, let's do it this way. I'm gonna look for the balls later, okay? I'm gonna look for them. If I find more, I'm gonna put them in your honor and Obi's honor and Santa Claus will be the ones that I'm missing. But we'll do that later because otherwise I have to go like spend 20 minutes looking for them off camera. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. You gifted a sub to Christmas. Christmas. Thank you for that. Thank you. Alright, let's do it this way. I'm already in wide angle. So we have a second angle. Second camera angle. Let's see how that's gonna work. Oh, it was already set. Okay, wait, it's just a little crooked. Is that okay? Or maybe a bit more like this? Let's see. Looks good? I think that it's okay. You guys see what I'm doing? You might go looking for decorations and come back with an AirPod. Oh, actually, you guys. So I lost one AirPod. I know that it's somewhere around the apartment, but I had an extra older pair of AirPods where like I actually only have a case and one AirPod. And you guys, they match. So I now have one right and one left. But I can't make them work. They don't connect. And they're supposed to be same model and same generation. I looked up tutorials, but I just can't do it for some reason. I can't. You're gonna make some mulled wine in this temperature? No mulled wine today. It's a little too hot for that. We're gonna be making Christmas cookies and gelatin. Like, I don't even know how. Let's find a name for this dish. Fruit and gelatin that we eat in Ukraine during the holidays. You found it on your vacuum? Oh. No, I did not find the AirPod, but many years ago, I had another pair of AirPods, but I just dropped one inside the metro tracks, so I wasn't able to recover it. And Spargo kindly gifted me the pair that I've been using for years now. And now I have one right AirPod and one left AirPod, but I can't connect them. Honestly, maybe I could take them to the Apple store. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. So this is how this looks apparently. Whoa, looks like glass. We would eat the same thing, but I don't know if we ever called it anything. Still in Barcelona, so much walking, tapas and sangria. That must be fun. Let me get a pot from here. I had the dishwasher running earlier. Things are a little hot still. Oh, but you know what? I can probably use a smaller one. Hold on. Hold on. I hate this drawer so much. You know what? I'm not even gonna use it. I don't want to deal with that right now. I just don't. But I got this older one, this old small pot that might do the job. Maybe they're not compatible, you know how Apple is, but they're supposed to be. Ukrainian gelato potato. That's a good way to call it, yeah. your phone might overheat. That one, no, it's gonna be fine. The other one that I'm streaming with, it has a fan on. So no worries, I got it. My voice is still feeling weird, you guys. I'm very afraid that I'm getting sick right now. I don't have any symptoms. It's not just like I feel a little stuffed and my voice is feeling a bit weird. Santa is working this summer. Apparently he is, Santa. I was looking for my left Raycon for hours. It was in my shirt pocket. Really, Spargo? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I don't have that problem. But yeah, I guess that the thing about AirPods is that they have like a very specific size. Unless you get the Pro. I think that the Pro have like the little cushions, like the pillow thingies. So like you can decide the size. I think. People get sick around Christmas. Apparently. You guys, here in the instructions, it says that I can use it cold or hot. I'm trying to figure out what's better. Okay, hot. I think that hot is better. Okay. And I'm doing this one first because yes, it says like to do what we have to do and then let it rest in the fridge for like 2 hours before it's ready. So we're gonna do these and then we're gonna have the we're gonna be working on the cookies. So it says okay, I have to let these soak in cold water for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna use this. I think that it's gonna be okay. Just soak for 10 minutes. But no, it's my bad that I lost one of the AirPods. It's my bad. It's totally my bad. Okay. You know what? Let's just make 2. Why am I making just 1? There are like so many of these here. I bought like some raspberries. That's all I have to go with these. So like, I just don't want them to not have anything. Oh, but no, you know what I bought to go with these? It might be a very bad idea, but I low-key want to try it. I bought juice. Oh. I bought juice because like normally like when I eat these it has some color to it and I'm like, well, if I put just raspberries and water it's not gonna have any color. So I have these, but like I'm wondering when should I add these? Immediately? Because so we keep it here for 10 minutes in cold water and then it says that we have to heat up half a liter of liquid. It doesn't say water, it says liquid. Half a liter. How much do I have here? Half liter. Without boiling it, we add the gelatin and we have to keep mixing it until it melts. And that's it. And then you have to like let it cool down and then put it in the fridge for 2 hours. So it's super easy. I have to go. The neighbor wants to come in for a coffee. Enjoy the coffee, Santa Claus, and thank you so much for your support. That was very generous of you. Oh, that's the same message there. Hi, Johan. Merry Christmas in July. Oh, this is also gluten-free, apparently. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. It's been there for like, what, 2-3 minutes? And instead of using water, I'm gonna use this as liquid because it just says liquid, so it should be okay. If it said absolutely use water only, I would do that, you know. But you know. And then I'm so excited to have these, you guys. I literally haven't had it in years, because this is something that you find. It's like a type of dessert for holidays, or maybe if there's like a wedding, they might have these. Wait, what? Is there a stream problem? What? Everything good? It specifically says not to use verb juice. Hi, Johan. No, I think stream is okay, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Greetings from New York. Hello. Hello from New York. Hello from Italy, actually, here. Hello. Da-da-da-da. No problem? Okay, okay. So yeah, let's just... Oh, it's already kind of like losing its shape, but it's probably normal. And it also says, like, once I get this out of the water, I have to, like, strizzare. I don't know how to translate it in English. Like, it means, like, I don't have to, like, dry it up completely, but yeah, like, I don't have to, like, just take this and pour everything in the pot. Let's see. Is this going to be big enough? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just shake the water off. Yes, thank you. All good on my end. Giraffe. Let's see if that's gonna be enough. Oui. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. But yeah, guys, if we pass the gluten test today, that means that soon I want to try, if they allow me on stream, otherwise just like for a video, I want to go to Milan City Center where they open this New York style pizza place. I'm looking excited to try it. I'm looking excited to see it. Oh, because also yesterday on my extra YouTube channel, I did post the video where I tried 5 different pizza chain places in Milan. And I've been noticing one thing. Like, there aren't like a lot of views or comments yet, but there's one thing that a lot of people are saying, which is that you guys like your pizza full of ingredients. Well, like in Italy, that's not really a thing. Like a comment said, oh, the more stuff there is on top of it, the better. Here it's not quite like that. Like I like my margherita, which is just tomato sauce and mozzarella. I like it simple, and like that's it. I like it thin and simple. Like that's how I love it. But like I think that like in United States and many different places of the world, you guys just like put a lot of ingredients. Here, like normally if you're gonna go with a flavor, with a topping, you can have, like you will have one topping, but that's it. Like you can have diavola, for example, which is spicy salame, and you have quattro stagioni, which is probably the fullest one with like vegetables and stuff. You can have prosciutto e funghi, so like prosciutto and mushroom, but like it's prosciutto and mushroom, not like everything. So I think it's just like a different cultural way of experiencing pizza. So I'm curious to try it your way. I feel like Italy won't get New York pizza correct, like every other place won't get authentic Italian pizza correct. It's possible, but you guys might help me judge if it's like how it's looking. Because also like apparently this pizza place was opened by a guy from Naples that moved to New York, lived there and worked there in a pizza place for a while, and now he moved to Milan, if I remember correctly. You like the thin crust? Me too. Hi Mia! I grew up thinking I liked Italian food. I don't. I like Italian American food, which isn't wrong. You know, like we just like have different customs when it comes to food as it comes to every other topic in life. But yeah, I'm curious to try it. Like I think that Bacon the other day posted on the Discord a picture of the Chicago pizza. And I looked at it, I'm like, man, I don't know if I would like that. It looks too rich for me. Like maybe I'm gonna like it, but like it's just not pizza in my mind. Like that's a pie. Cheese and tomato sauce on bread is ancient. No idea who came up with that first. Hi Darth Raider. I love New York pizza so much that I asked one of the chefs once what makes it taste so good, and he said it sort of comes down to the flavor of the water. Oh, it's that specific? Chicago pizza is a full-on cheesecake. Yeah, that's how it looks to my eyes. Like I saw the picture and exactly what I thought. Pizza is delicious, yeah. Delicious. I think that 2 more minutes and we can move. We can like shake the water off and put it here. It says like you're not supposed to like put it directly in boiling water, but like you turn it on, you put the gelatin stuff inside and you slowly mix until it melts completely. Actually, let me get the raspberries. I will add them like as a final step, I guess. You guys, these raspberries were so expensive today. You see how much this is? 125 grams of raspberries. I ate 2. €3.20, something like that. Like, what's up with that? I remember that going to Ukraine, you would find, like, you go to a marketplace and, like, there are farmers selling buckets of these for 50 cents of a grivnia. Do you know how much grivnia is worth? Way less than what you think. So, like, for me, like, €3.50? Because, like, otherwise I would have gone for strawberries, and they had them, but, like, they didn't look good. So I was like, I'm just gonna go with these. That's a lot of money for a little bit of berries, right? Right? Do you like meat on your pizza? Sometimes I get the Diavola pizza, which has spicy salami. I ate 2 raspberries, yeah, I did. Probably pizza, something like that, yeah. Something like that. Okay, 1 more minute and we should be good to go. Actually, I'll just start turning on the fire now. Low flame. What am I gonna use? Something like these? By the way, you see that the dog calmed down, Kira? She just wanted attention. She probably just wanted me to lay down in bed. As she always does. Whoa! Oh, wait, this might be harder than what I thought. Ah! Okay. We're going in. What is it? I almost couldn't see the other one. Green! Merry Christmas in July! What do you think about fruits on pizza? They're not really a thing here. They're not a thing here. You can have, I mean, if you have fruit on pizza and like there's tomato sauce and stuff, I'm not gonna like it. If you just have the flat pizza bread with sweet stuff on it, like sugar, Nutella, strawberries, it's a dessert, but like it's, for me it falls into a different category than just pizza. You have probably eaten over 15,000 pizzas in your life. That's a lot. I can't judge though, like my number must be very similar. What other fruit do people put on pizza? That's a good question. But like, I have to say, as Italians, we are very like, oh no, pineapple pizza. But at the same time, if you go to like majority of like Japanese all-you-can-eat sushi places that we have here, they're like everywhere, most of them will have like banana sushi. And I'm sure that the Japanese also like have the same reaction that we have with pineapple pizza. So what can I say? Yeah, Michael, that's true. Yeah, Michael and Obi, yeah, you guys pretty much said the same thing. But we have banana. You've never seen banana sushi? We have it. In some places we do. With like whipped cream and everything. So like I feel bad. But like it is what it is. Everyone just has a different way to adapt stuff. I'm not lying. I'm not. Wait, next time that I go to a sushi place, I'll take a picture of the menu and I'll show you. And I tried it once out of curiosity and it was just weird. It was weird because most of the time they still put like the how is it called, like the seaweed, the nori thing around the rice. So it's like, it's a weird combination. Hi Daniel. No, in Japan I also don't think that they put banana on sushi. Never been in Japan, but I don't think that they do. And wait, okay, it doesn't say for how much I'm supposed to keep this on the fire. It just says keep stirring a bit until it completely melts, the gelatin, which honestly we might be there already. I'm just thinking about one thing. They did not specify how many gelatin sheets to put in here. I put 2. I hope that it's okay. But yeah, like now apparently we're just supposed to let it cool down. Let it cool down. And okay, so as it cools down, if I see that like it becomes the right texture, then we're good. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna add more gelatin, I guess. And then I'm gonna put the raspberries in when it's like already at the right texture, because like I kind of want them to be floating around and not just go to the bottom. Mirin makes rice a bit sweeter. That's true, that's true. I love mirin. I always use mirin for my sushi when I make it at home. They will put raw fish eggs on here, but not banana. I'm pretty sure that they do that here as well. Yeah. Petro, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Don't put it past them. You'd be surprised what they will do with food. Of course, with chocolate will make the pizza really sweet, but who's putting chocolate on pizza? Like, again, like if you have chocolate there, like it's just not pizza in my eyes anymore. Like it's just something else. Japanese, a cuisine of rich and complex flavors. Banana. So this seems to be pretty melted to me. So I'm gonna turn down the fire. I'm gonna turn down the fire. Woo woo. Okay. And now we're gonna start working on the cookies. Now, for the cookie shapes, I literally only have one cookie cutter, which is the 3. So we're gonna be using this one mainly, but I'm thinking that I will probably try to like shape by hand some other ones, like maybe the snowman, and I don't know what else I could do. My skills are not that great. I will probably try to like shape. Sorry. I saw that stream froze, so I just like refreshed the page and bam, that's what happened. You need to go to sleep after hearing that. I'm not gonna blame you. I'm really not gonna blame you. Now, let's look up the recipe, you guys, for our Christmas cookies. And I will finally be eating gluten. Okay. Ricetta biscotti di Natale. I'm not gonna be using honey, but most of the other ingredients I should be good to go. The reason why I don't want to use honey is because like it's one of the potential triggers, and I would like to test it separately from gluten. If it come out a mess, then it will just be a melted snowman. It is Christmas in July in the end, so just saying. Let me see. The gingerbread cookies with flour, butter. I can actually make gingerbread cookies. Hold on. I can actually do that. Let me just start getting these ingredients out. These we'll need for later. I still have a coconut, you guys. We could use the coconut to decorate some of the cookies. Like coconut snowman. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Honey sounds good. I know, but I can't have it. Like, I still need to follow the diet in some parts to figure out what's bothering me. So let me just rinse these since we're gonna be putting flour and stuff. Wait, let me grab a clean towel. Guys, I love how weird it is that we have a Christmas tree up in July. I love it. I love it. And actually, you guys, by the way, so I was about to tell you why it's against the wall and not down on the floor. I can't find the base. I don't know what it is because I thought that it was gonna be in the box, but it wasn't. So like I started panicking. I was like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do now? I can't put the tree up, and like I really wanted to. But so then I was like, hold on, Inna, we have a problem, but we can find a solution. And that's the solution. It's literally like put there in the radiator thingies. Like, it works! It works! So what can I say? Like, it was either that or nothing, so that's okay for me. Wait, I think that I'm just gonna probably move these a bit like that. Because I see that the camera keeps covering my head. Marmite. You guys, actually, the reason why I wasn't trying Marmite is because there's gluten in it. Now that I'm testing gluten again, I potentially can have Marmite. If gluten is the only ingredient there. If there's like also onions, I'm not gonna. But we potentially might. It's there. I got it. And when we eventually go to the Australian bar here in Milan, they got Vegemite. Yeast is okay. Yeast is okay. Yeast is alright. That's not a problem. It shouldn't be, at least. Okay, a bit better. A bit better. But yeah, in this place we have just like the Vegemite toast and a bunch of other things. Michael, if I go there, like, what is something that I just must try? And I'm thinking, honestly, it would be fun to bring a friend with me so we can have a bunch of different things from the menu. So like, if I don't finish stuff, they can finish for me. That might be fun. Marmite is like yeast extract, basically the sludge left after brewing beer. Said like that is not too appetizing. Every time I hear cookies, I want that one my sister could make with caramel and cream whip and with different floor of cookies at the end. Wow, that sounds delicious and like very appealing to the eyes. I'm afraid that my baking skills are not that good. I'm afraid. Not yet, at least. We can work on it, though. We can try. Okay, flour is there. Where did I put the scale? It was over there. Okay, it's here right now. They say it's either love or hate, but no one I know loves it. Okay, do we have anyone in chat that loves Marmite or Vegemite? My Christmas tree is up all year. Really, Danny? Sugar, yeah, I'm gonna remember the sugar, no worries. I got here the recipe for 15 cookies. We can do it, 15. So I'm gonna have like, if I tolerate it well, I'm gonna have decent breakfast in the next couple of days as well. So I'm not mad about that. Let me get some of the bowls from here. Hi Ajo, hello. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Are you celebrating? Yeah, good point. If they still sell Marmite and Vegemite, there must be a market. There must be people that love it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. It's capitalism. Like, no one will be like producing mass amount of something that people don't buy. So the market has spoken. Hi Angus, hello. Oh my gosh, what is haggis, Angus? What is haggis? I heard that, but I heard that before, but I can't remember what it is exactly. Okay, here we're going for 350. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of cookies. And I'm already aware of the fact that I will have to turn on the oven. I'm not a fan of that, but you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to have Christmas in July. Sheep stomach? Oh. Yeah, not my thing. Not my thing. Yeah. Yep. Spicy meatball. I look up Marmite and Vegemite like ketchup. There's only certain foods you would need it on, and never too much. I mean, I love ketchup. I think that there's never too much ketchup. personally speaking. Personally speaking. Okay, cinnamon. I'm just gonna add the ingredients directly there, or no, maybe, you know what, no, let's just prepare them individually because I'm gonna forget stuff. That's how you forget stuff, if you don't prepare things beforehand. 1 egg and butter. Hold on, I have just the cables between me and the fridge. Pop. I still have a dairy-free butter, so I'm gonna use that. I have to finish it. Okay. Okay, 1 egg. Haggis is the name of my redneck cousin. Just like the fruitcake everyone gifts me. How about black pudding? No, never tried that. It's also made from sheep blood. No, you have to know one thing about me, you guys. I'm not vegetarian, but I don't eat a lot of meat. And most of the time is because, like, I mean, there are different reasons. I don't like a lot of meat. And I'm not gonna enjoy meat that is very flavorful, if that makes sense. Like when I was in Sweden last winter, I tried the reindeer sausage. Not for me. Not for me. It's a little too strong for me. A little too much. But my mom loves stuff like that. She absolutely does. I just don't. I don't. Not for me. Let me see. Here I need, oh yes, I love it. This is one of those that has the measurement. I need 110 grams. So that would be, wait. Like here, a little bit more than half. Deer meat is good meat, so is moose. But it's not for everyone. Yeah, it's very flavorful. Chicken meat is okay, like, it's chicken. I eat it, but sometimes, like, it's not my preferred choice. The main reason why I don't like eating meat, other than the flavor sometimes, is just, like, I feel guilty for eating animals. It's just, like, my own personal struggle in life, so, like, I still eat it. But yeah, you like blood sausage? It's not for me. Moose, I'm pretty sure, is also expensive. Yeah. Okay, butter back in the fridge. What's next? Sugar. Same. I wish it didn't come from animals. 160 grams of sugar. Do we think that like 1 glass would be okay for measuring? Would that be enough? Do we think that 160 grams can fit in the glass? This is what we'll find out. Well, yes, actually. All right. Instead of just using the bowls. Chocolate mousse? Wait, what is chocolate mousse? Like literally chocolate and mousse meat? Literally like that? I did. Mousse or mousse? That's an excellent question, but Ava wrote mousse. Mousse. Okay, we got that. What's next? Next we got, we can just prepare the spices, but I can just put them directly in the flour bowl. Cinnamon. 5 grams. That's a little hard to measure. But I'm gonna try. What's happening to my voice? I'm doing like the gingerbread type ish. That's not even 1 gram. Okay, no, that's 2 now. Oh, come on. Maybe I need a scale that's a little bit more responsive to the small grams. Okay, no, we are at 3 now. 4. That's a lot of cinnamon. It's a lot. Okay. Whew. Oh my gosh, I don't get it. Mousse isn't bad. The only thing it's missing is you. I don't get it. I don't get it. Chocolate mousse, never heard of that. And I'm from Canada, where we see a lot of mousse. Oh, well, tell us more about it. I'm just breathing some cinnamon now. Whew. Went up my nose a bit. Oh my gosh. Whew, disgusting. Oh my god. Blah, blah. Then, let me see. What other spices do I need that I can put there? Okay. Ginger. Powdered ginger. Old melon. Merry Christmas in July. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's part of the cooking process. Yeah, just breathe the cinnamon, exactly. You guys, in about half an hour, we're gonna get a raid from the Red Train. For who missed it, we're doing Christmas in July today, because we will be participating to this raid train organized by Twitch Unity Guilds. And like the theme of the raid train is Christmas in July, so everyone that is part of a raid is doing something related to Christmas. Like some people had like their Christmas decorations, like someone had Christmas hat, a lot of alerts. Some other people were playing Christmas games. Got any Christmas wishes? Can I have an answer for my mortgage next week? Whatever it's yes or no, can I just have an answer? That would be nice. Like, even if it's no, I just want to know. I'm tired of not knowing. I feel like that's a good wish. Okay, 5 grams here as well. Okay. There's weird things to hit you in the face when cooking. Multiple times I've had hot oil hit me in the eye. Ooh, that's why I'm terrified whenever like I have oil splashing. Like I'm just like this. I look away. I know it can be bad. Santa has spoken. Hey, let's see what the bank says. Right? And you guys, I've been waiting for 3 months. The bank has been slow as hell. I'm just waiting, like I know that there's nothing that I can do. Chiodi di garofano macinati. Chiodi di garofano, I know that I have them. Hold on. How do you say chiodi di garofano? It's the thing that like when your tooth aches, you can chew on them and they will give you some relief. I'm pretty sure that I have them. Give me just a second. Just a second. Oh, maybe I don't. Did I toss them out? Because I think that I might have tossed them out. Because they had been open for too long or something. Hold on. No, I don't have them anymore. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh my god. The main thing about Christmas in July is it means winter is gonna be over soon. Is this how normal Christmas means up there? Not really. No, not really. No, Christmas is like the celebration of like winter holidays that are about to start here. So I feel like it's the opposite. Let me see. Okay, what else could I add, you guys? I'm looking at all of my spices. Oh, it wasn't Ginepro. Wait. No, should be something else. I also never heard of Christmas in July before this stream, but like apparently it's a big thing. Wait, Ginepro in inglese. Juniper. Could we add some juniper to the cookies? No, Tedesco, no, thank you. This is actually sealed. I don't even know why I bought it. I probably bought it to make glue wine at some point and never used it. I have cumin, curry, but still cinnamon, pepper no, these. No, I think that will be it, honestly. Uses Tabasco on everything, even cookies. My first job was in concessions. Sometimes I was a grill cook, sometimes I was a fry cook, sometimes I did prep, and sometimes I ran counter. Never knew what I was going to do from one moment to the next. Got splashed with deep fry oil to 1 degree. Ooh, to so many times. Sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry. That's not fun. I've been doing Christmas in spring for over a decade because I'm done going out to family in winter. I see. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my voice keeps going away. Pop. Salt, I'm supposed to add it later. Yes. Christmas with family is enough of a chore. Do you guys, for you, is Christmas in family a chore or is it something which you enjoy? Because like I feel like everyone is like, yay, Christmas with family, and then like when it actually happens, it becomes annoying. Because like it's fun at first, but then like there are often discussions and stuff like that. You know, it just happens. Hi, Mider. That was in 91. I see. How like I hope that like it didn't cause like very bad damage. You usually try to go away for Christmas, like a month holiday abroad. Oh, it's nice. Where did you go last year? And did you have something planned for this time around? So I'm just looking also here in the other cabinet. No, honey, I'm not gonna touch it. No, okay. I think we're just gonna do these ingredients. I get family envy. Really? Depends on what mood they are in. Usually it's wonder to get together. Sometimes someone wants to be an ass. Yeah, I guess that can happen. Or like people just get a little too drunk. I also don't like that. Even like when everyone is in a very cheerful moment, in a very cheerful mood, if they're a little too drunk, I'm gonna have a horrible time, honestly. Hi, Viking. Yes, Brian, it's Christmas in July. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just gonna start mixing these. Does that count as a drop? I don't think that it counts as a drop. Christmas in July is just like a funny thing that we're kind of doing. It's apparently it's like an event that a lot of people celebrate because we're just like we can't wait for summer to be over because it's hot, and we could just enjoy some Christmas coziness right now. Hope she doesn't have to shoot anything. Sploosh Trooper. We're a Sploosh Trooper. Christmas, it's been just me for 25 years, give or take, so Christmas just another day. One with fewer phone calls I don't want to answer. I personally also don't like it when like people that like I don't speak to anymore, not because like something happened, but like, you know, like you just fall apart. Maybe it's like an old colleague from a job that you had 10 years ago. You never speak with them. And then like they're like, Merry Christmas. And I'm like, yay, Merry Christmas to you too. Like thanks. It just feels like very general. Oh, Matthew, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Presents for Christmas, I just give money to pay down my bills. It would be okay if I didn't have to drive almost an hour to my family and I can sleep at home. Yeah, that can be annoying. Thank you, Rachel's boy, for saying that. Speaking of falling apart, you need to do a movie reaction to Death Become Her. Oh, I've never heard of that movie. Or like if I did, I can't think of it right now. It's about falling apart? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, it says that if you have it to use bicarbonato. Sorry guys, today I have a hard time thinking of English words. Bicarbonato is the like baking soda, if you have it. Do I have some baking soda? I have cacao. Do we want to add some cacao? Some like chocolate flavoring? That could be fun. It would be weird if I didn't have the baking soda, but maybe I finished it. I have so much stuff here. I still have the almond. You guys, the freaking almond flour. Oh my gosh, I'm making a mess here. I need to go over this drawer and clean it out. Oh my gosh, I accidentally just released a full bag of nuts. Oopsie. I mean, since we're at it, let me just have a peanut. We skipped Halloween, yes. This year we decided to just go straight for Christmas. Thank you so much for the $20 donation on YouTube. Forse, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. And Merry Christmas. I just bought a really expensive Coco Chanel perfume set for a special birthday. Then I realized that I have no idea about the perfume and stuff. I also don't know anything about perfumes. Zero. Trying to see if I have some baking soda, but no, I don't. Oh, I do. I do. Whoa. Very cheese. Yes. A pinch of baking soda, it said. No, okay, 1/4 of a teaspoon. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rachel's boy. Drinking soda, does that count? I'm afraid not. There's a famous perfume shop in Florence. When I visited Florence, I didn't check it. Guys, what is the purpose of baking soda? I'm sure that it has a purpose. I just don't know what it is. Educate me. Like, that little amount, what difference can it do? And it is the correct measurement, so I don't know. How are you feeling today? Feeling pretty good, thank you. I've been reintroducing some things to my diet, and I think that I am tolerating gluten and dairy, so I'm very happy about that. It makes it rise a bit. Even like that little amount? That little amount? Okay. Good to know. Okay, now I'm adding the sugar. We're not forgetting the sugar this time around. For who is new here, you guys, there's this inside joke on the channel. A long time ago, in one of the first cooking streams that I was doing on the channel, I prepared all the ingredients just like I did today. This is salt, by the way. Prepared all of them. And then, when the dough was made, right before baking it, I realized that I forgot to put the sugar in the dough. So I panicked and I was like, well, what can I do? What can I do now? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take half of the dough and try to bake it the way that it is. I baked it. It was falling apart because the sugar is apparently a binding ingredient. So yeah, it adds sweetness, but it's also just like a binding ingredient. And and then with the other half, I was like, okay, I'm gonna add some sugar. Let's see how that goes. It was like caramelized dough, and it maybe you're thinking that it's not that bad. It was that bad. Hope that winter is coming soon this year. We'll see, we'll see. Sugar and yeast make it ferment. Yeah, but here I don't have any yeast in this ingredient. So just to confirm, everyone, the sugar has been added. Yeah, LaFleur, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Time moves so fast. I remember when my sister tried making a rum cake for the first time. It was from a very old and worn out recipe book. She thought the recipe called for 4 cups of rum. The cake never said, it was liquid form, but my aunt loved it. That's what matters. That's what matters. So I'm skipping the honey, you guys. Do you think that it's like, should I add more sugar? No, I think that it's gonna be okay. Skipping the honey entirely. Of course, Obi, of course. Yes, next week. It adds elasticity. Do you have any brown sugar? Didn't think of buying it. No. I don't have it. Because like I do have the honey, but I don't want to add it because it's one of the ingredients that might make me have a reaction. No. Maybe just add a little more sugar. Like I'm supposed to add 40 grams of honey. What if I add just another 40 grams of sugar for the sweetness and like for the elasticity and binding? How does that sound? I think that might be a good idea. I'm just making such a mess. I'm just gonna take the watch off as well. It's like I'm gonna have to get my hands very dirty. I think that I'll do that. And we'll figure out together if it's a mistake or not. By the way, that's still very liquid. I don't think that that's okay. The gelatin, it's supposed to like solidify a little bit. It's not. 0. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, it's true. The most important thing is to have fun and enjoy life no matter what time of year it is. Find joy in the little things. That's honestly the wisest advice that anyone could ever receive. And I know that it sounds cheeky, but it's true. You need to learn to enjoy life. And once you do, everything becomes so much better. Yeah, cooking is experimentation, yeah. But I have to say that like when it comes to cooking meals, I think that like I developed some skills. But when it comes to baking, I still have some big flaws. Big flaws. Yes, what if I maybe put you a bit more like this? Finding joy in robbing a bank? Well, no! Don't rob a bank, please. Please. We're making Christmas cookies. Wait, let me see. How does that camera look? Oh, you see the laptop a bit. That's okay. But like here, you have a decent view of everything. So yeah, for who is asking, we are baking Christmas cookies and sweet gelatin, but it's not solidifying, so I'm a bit worried. Merry Christmas in July, Kindred Heart. Merry Christmas in July. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If you have a recipe that your family love, that's one of the things that you can do for them. Write it down and preserve it. Ooh, that's such a good idea. I don't have it. I'm literally still learning how to cook and like learning how to survive. But maybe one day I will become a bit better. Do you guys have like a family recipe? Maybe like a recipe that someone of your family just like wrote down a long time ago, or something that they do often. Okay, now I have to add cold butter cut in dices. And I have to mix everything until like it becomes sandy. And once it's sandy, I just pour everything here on the countertop, add the egg. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, but I mean, honey, because this is like I was trying to make gingerbread type of cookies, but it will be my own version of them, so it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as like the cookies are edible and they don't fall apart, I'm gonna be satisfied. Whoa. Oh, come on. Guys, it's so hot that the butter is melting as I touch it, but then like it just sticks to the knife. It's glued to the knife. It's great to pass your knowledge on, believe in yourself. Oh, by the way, you guys, so yesterday we tried to do the mayo again and we failed. Like it didn't emulsify. And I asked to a friend that explained to me how to do it many times, like a long time ago when I actually succeeded to make it. And he said, oh no, you're supposed to add the oil a little bit at a time. But the recipe that I looked up yesterday just said to put everything together. So that's why I did it like that. So maybe that was one of the mistakes. And I guess that the egg had to be room temperature. So that was mistake number 2. Many things go wrong. So we will attempt it again at some point. I don't know when, but we will. Oh, come on. Yeah, add the oil slowly. But so I don't know why the recipe that I followed just said to put everything together at once. Bad recipe. Bad. Naughty recipe. No Christmas in July for the recipe. Okay, Michael, sleep well. See you soon. But yeah, you guys, for who missed it, I don't know exactly when we will be starting stream tomorrow. But I'm thinking of... around the 2 p.m. my time-ish, so like right after lunch. So we're gonna be doing some activities and then maybe we're gonna have dinner outside. We'll see. Hi Bacon, hi. Call recipe for the recipe. Hello. All right, now we're gonna mix everything. What am I gonna use to mix it? Is it a good idea to try to use these? Probably not because it's not liquid, but no, it's gonna just, no. Let's use a wooden spoon to start. Because it says to mix it in here and make it become sandy. And once it's sandy, we put it on the countertop and then we add the egg. Your pizza review video was fun. Oh, I'm glad that you liked it. Thank you. I was just saying yesterday that I really hate the sound of some of the clips. Like I feel like the mics failed me and there was like some post-production that I did, but it still wasn't good enough. There was so much background noise in some parts. So yeah, I don't like that part. You get to sleep in, awesome. Yeah, I think about around the 2. The reason why I haven't quite decided yet is because the weather is changing a lot and it's supposed to rain in the morning. So, like, I don't want to stream while it's raining, you know? Yeah, me and the flower, we're not friends today. I can buy myself flower. Oh. Okay, it's not becoming too sandy, but I guess that I'll take it. Okay, we're getting there. But like I feel like the butter should have melted a bit more. It's also I'm just gonna work with my hands because it's also true that in the recipe that I'm looking at, they used a mixer. I don't have a big mixer like that, so I'm just gonna do these. I was waiting for you to sing it. I forgot about it. Forgot. Talking myself for hours. Saying things you don't understand. Do you guys have any songs that have been stuck in your head lately? For me, recently it's been My Way by Frank Sinatra. For some reason, I just kind of have it stuck in my head. Such a good one. There's a lot of trash content out there now, so you need to be mindful of what instructions you follow. Yeah, no, the recipe that I'm looking at right now, it's on this website, Italian website called Giallo Zafferano, which is like one of the biggest ones. So like the one that I'm following now should be okay. I don't know which one I clicked yesterday, but obviously something was wrong with that. Alright. Alrighty. I think that it's looking sandy. I think that it's okay. It should be the right consistency. So let's just do it this way now. Guys, ready for the mess? Walk by Pantera. Oh, that's a good one. Woo, that's a lot of cookie material here. Woo! So I'm just supposed to break the egg here and then work with my hands. Wait, I've lost sight in my left eye. Oh, sorry to hear that. Wait, I don't know how that would work, Pete. Sorry to hear that. Sorry that you had to go through that. It says to like poke the egg and kind of like start doing this. One egg doesn't feel like it's enough. Can I say this? Like, look at the amount of stuff that I have here. One egg does not feel enough. Yeah, the idea is to make like some type of egg volcano. Hi John, we are making Christmas cookies. We're celebrating Christmas in July, so we're making Christmas cookies. And we're working on the dough right now. So like there's some cinnamon, some ginger, some powdered ginger and stuff. Looks like you're building a sandcastle on the beach. Kind of does. There's the Christmas tree too. Yeah, everything is Christmas themed today. Guys, we are part of a raid train that's happening that has been organized by some people of the Twitch Unity Guilds. So in like 15 minutes or so, we will be receiving a raid, and in 2 hours and 15 minutes, I will be raiding myself, somebody else that is part of the raid train. And the way that it works is that everyone that's part of this event that goes on for 3 days, everyone is doing something Christmas related. Are there more decorations for the tree? No, I finished all of them. I finished all the Christmas decorations. Like, I'm sure that I might have some somewhere. It's just like if I have to go look for them, I might spend like 20 minutes off camera. Hi Boom, hello everyone that's arriving. How are you guys doing? Snickerdoodles cookies? No, this is just gingerbread cookies or inspired. Wait, how does this look? This seems very dry to me. No more subs. No, I finished all of them. I finished them. Yes, Obi, I try to use the same so I don't create waste. Yes. So like I know that I have more, but I would have to like go look for them. My name in the sand, talking myself for hours. Let me just see one thing. Hold on. Because the thing is that now I should be able to like make a little like square rectangular shape with it, and we have to let it rest in the fridge for half an hour. But it's just, to me, it seems too dry. Do you guys have any advice? Like, you see how crumbly it is? It's just like it's not staying together. Would it be bad if I added another egg? Like, I wouldn't be following the recipe exactly, but it doesn't seem good enough for me. Yeah, it's supposed to be cookie dough. And you see that it's crumbling? More egg? Yeah, the recipe only said 1. There's no water added. Unless I forgot it. No, let me double check. No, you're not supposed to add water. Honestly, let me just have another egg. It's not gonna hurt, right? Just one more. Yeah, maybe they use a larger egg, I don't know. Because I'm following everything specifically, but it's also true that they had honey, which I don't have. So maybe like honey also helped with that consistency making. Because like we're getting there, but we're not there yet. So yeah, another egg might be the best idea right now. The recipe is the beginning of wisdom, not the end. Hi, Ghostly Casual. Yeah. It doesn't specify the size of the egg, but I mean, one more can't hurt, right? And if it's still not enough, we'll figure out what to do. But like, we need to be satisfied with the texture, because yeah, it's important. With a little fly. Yeah, honey would help as well, but no honey for me. It's possible that's like one of the main reasons why it's just not doing what it's supposed to do. It's a trial and error, yeah. Trial and error. So you guys, we're actually starting to make Christmas cookies in July. So by the time that it's December, our cookies will be perfect. Will be perfection. Perfection. Don't you agree? We can make no-bake cookies. We make them all the time here for the holidays. Really? You know what would be fun, you guys? Have like a professional baker come to stream one day and show me their stuff. I would have so much fun with that. That would make me so happy. Do you guys know a professional baker that lives in Milan that would be willing to stream with me? Okay, this is more like it. You see like how it's, I'll still have to work on it a bit, but it's not falling apart as much anymore. Just a tad, just a little bit. Have a professional baker and then have Ina make the same thing to see what the difference is. You know, these days, like I told you guys, like I looked up Ludwig, this like super big streamer that did the Streamer University, and I found out that he's engaged to another streamer, Q Cinderella. Correct me about the name. And apparently she is a professional baker, and she sometimes does streams and videos about baking. I saw this one YouTube concept where it's like, I make streamers cook a cake without a recipe, and it's like one time it's a cake, one time it was the French eclair, and I don't remember what else. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so fun. QT Cinderella. Okay, yeah. Like, that's so fun, but she's a professional baker. Okay, you guys, we're almost there. It's still falling apart a bit. But I think that we're almost there. Now, what I have to do is like make it again like a little square rectangle situation thingy. Wrap it in the plastic thingy and let it rest for half an hour. I don't know if there are any professional bakers in Milan, but I do know that the odds are good. You can probably find a guy named Don who can put a professional baker in front of you for a price. Streamer world is a rabbit hole. I feel like all the big streamers were kind of friends. That's what I saw these days. Cause like I always watch other streamers, especially like people that I know in real life, or like streamers that are my size, are a little bit bigger. But like I never found myself watching the big streamers. So like these days I've been doing that. And like for me, the biggest difference with like a streamer my size or even just a little bit bigger and the huge streamers is a chat. I don't know how they interact with chat, because if you look at their chat, it's just like endless waterfall of messages. Like how can you read anything? Like I literally don't know how they do it. And like of course they miss most of the messages. So like that's the biggest difference. Like the chat interaction is just different. Oh, that's true. With Tommy we could make something ice cream related. Yeah, they pretty much don't interact with chat. I feel like they maybe are able to read some messages here and there, but like I don't know how they do it. Like what, like when you're a streamer, you're already talking to yourself to some degree, even when you're interacting with chat, because you know it can happen that chat is a little silent, so like I just talk to myself and then like someone maybe like goes on with a conversation and stuff. But when you're like that big, you it's the same thing, just like opposite side of a problem, where like you have so many messages but like you can't read any pretty much. Peach, that we can't know. But I mean, as a like small streamer, what I can say is that it's very nice for me to interact with other streamers that are going through the same things that I'm going through. Like, you know, but there's Daphne and Daphne's Wonderland. We like got to know each other for streaming purposes, but like now we're friends. Like we literally chat almost every day, because like you just find that common ground, and like we can talk about things that potentially other people wouldn't understand, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can see why it can like not be everyone's cup of tea. I see, Abby, I see. But like also for them, for like the huge streamers, it must be like hard to do a 4 or 5 hour stream without being able to properly talk to chat. Like you have, it's a skill that you have to develop. It's not easy to just like talk for 5 hours like that. So like, I mean, I admire the fact that they have the skill, but I'm not sure if I could do that. I saw a video where someone donates $1, and if they respond, he donates 1,000. Did the streamer see that? Hi, Ramirez, hello. All the big streamers didn't respond to anything if he did. I see. Stefan, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 20 franc donation on YouTube. Thank you. Aww. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wait, what do you mean blindfold, please? No. No one is going blindfold. What? It's not that type of website. No. Stefan, thank you so much. And Merry Christmas in July from Australia. Oh, hi Matthew, nice to meet you. Nice to see you here. Okay, let me do that. Let me wrap these. I'm getting hungry, by the way, you guys. I'm getting hungry, and we're not gonna be eating anything for so long. Should I like look, you just make something to snack on real quick? Because these cookies, like they have to rest for half an hour, then we have to make the shape, and then we have to bake them and wait for them to cool down a little bit. Christmas cookies. This is the dough that we'll have now. We'll have to rest now for half an hour. So now it's almost 8, you guys. Fridge for half an hour. Can you remind me in half an hour that it's ready to take it out? I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. Let's clean the mess real quick. And now, you guys, the gelatin is not doing the thing that it's supposed to do. Ciao, Yummy. Wait, does he want to go on the chair maybe? Yummy. Vuoi andare sulla sedia, Patato? Patato Yummy. Oh, Patato Yummy. Oh, qua. See? Let's see if he wants to go. Let's see. Oh yes, Obi, we'll see when it arrives. What's the fun if we can't talk to each other? Yeah, that's kind of how I see it as well. He's so tall, you guys. That's my son. He's so tall. Dai, vai su, patato. Vai su. Vieni su. I can see his like 2 brain cells trying to work. Potato yummy. Let me see something real quick. Don't ever forget about us if you become a celebrity streamer. How could I ever forget about you guys? How could I ever? How? I could never forget about you.
Welcome, you're welcome. Welcome to my life.
Merry Christmas in July! Hello! Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Arcane, nice to meet you and nice to meet all the raiders. I hope that you guys can enjoy some of the Christmas joy with us. Hello! You guys, this is the raid train, the Christmas in July raid train. Here we are cooking Christmas stuff. We're baking Christmas cookies. The dough is now resting in the fridge for like half an hour, and then we will be making the shapes, decorating the cookies and all of the good stuff. And I'm also preparing here a Ukrainian jello type of dessert thingy, but I'm doing something wrong, so I have to work on that. Hello raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Of course, like I know that everyone that is part of a raid train.
Merry Christmas!
Of course, everyone that is part of the raid train is doing something Christmas themed. So what did you guys do? And welcome in everyone. My name is Inna. I was born in Ukraine, but I live in Italy. And yeah, we cook a lot. And I was like, let's just cook some Christmas cookies in July, because why not? Thank you so much, Wallace, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. There's also a giant turkey in the oven, right? I'm afraid not. But we have a giant Christmas tree in July. In July. Welcome in, all the raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. Here we're just gonna be preparing the cookies now. But I was saying to chat that I'm getting a little hungry, because it's gonna be a while for the cookies to be ready. Like, there won't be in my stomach for a long time. And I'm a bit hungry. Hi, Betty. Hi, Tilge. Happy. Love the tree, so cute. Thank you. What did you do in your stream? And you guys, massive shout out to Arcane Hemlock. I hope that your stream went smoothly and that you guys had a lot of fun. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? I have a snack. I have snacks. Oh, you know what I could eat? I have Stroop waffles. I think that I can eat. No, they have honey. I can't. What are we gonna eat, you guys? Honestly, I'm looking thinking of just making a pasta right now, like straight up like that. Thank you for your shout out. You suggested food. Okay, hold on. The gelatin is not doing its thing, you guys. We have to work on that. I'm just gonna put more gelatin in there. And hopefully it's gonna work. I don't know why it's not picking up. I guess that it was the... I don't know. I'm adding all of it. What could go wrong? Last famous words. That's 4 gelatin sheets. Gonna let it soak in cold water for a couple of minutes, and then I'll turn the fire on. Nah. Christmas pasta. Honestly, I could just make some pasta. She's so short. Actually, hold on. You guys arrived and my cat left. Do you want to meet my cat? One of my cats? Or like a pet? What are they? Do we have anyone around? Anyone? No. Oh. Ciao. Okay. I'm coming. Oh! Ah, Yummy. Okay, I was holding him weird. This is Yummy, one of my cats. One of my cats. He's a big boy. Everyone with the right with rate. Do you guys have any pets? Cat is the size. The cat is a completely normal size. No, he's not. He's a massive cat. No honey stroopwafels. Oh, maybe I can eat one then. Let me see. Hold on. I got them right here. I was so sure that there was honey. Yeah. Meow. Yummy potato. He did go and lay down in the sink. So he wants to sleep now. Let's see if he's gonna or not. Why is the chair shaking so much? I need to get that fixed. Okay, no, I still can't have it. I still can't have it because there's fructose syrup, which is one of the things that I can't have. So I'll have to wait a little bit longer for these. Oh, no, he doesn't want to stay here. Hi, dogs, welcome in. How are you doing? That's a dog, I think. A lot of people think that, yes. So, no, okay, that cat is very big. I'm short, but he's a Maine Coon, and Maine Coons are the biggest breed of cats in the world. Like, if you look up the biggest cat, it's a Maine Coon, and he's very big. And I also have like his brother, same breed and everything. He's a little bit smaller. A gecko and axolot. Oh my gosh, I have to look that up. I don't know what that means. An axolot? Hold on. Oh my gosh, excuse me, that's the cutest animal ever. Oh my gosh, so cute, so cute. I have to admit that I think that that's the first time that I'm seeing this animal. I have a dog and 2 cats, but I think your kitty is bigger than my dog. They are very cute. Hi, Rooks. So, for who missed it, you guys, today we are part of the Twitch Unity Guild raid train dedicated to Christmas in July. So, that's a theme, Christmas in July. So, we got a Christmas tree set up. We have a lot of decorations up, and we're baking Christmas cookies. And here I'm gonna be preparing a Ukrainian dessert that we have around the holidays with gelatin. But the gelatin is not doing its job, so I don't know. I'm gonna try now something else. They are super cute. My nephew has some. Oh my gosh, they look very friendly as well. What am I gonna snack on? What am I gonna snack on? That's the question of the day. You just noticed the decor, so fun. I low-key wanted to wear my Santa dress, but it's just too hot for that. It's just too hot. We still have 30 degrees right now. That's a Disney character? The animal? Yes, totally Disney character. I have a tuxedo cat. She's 19 years old. Wow. It's supposed to become a little dense first. So I just added more gelatin, and I'm gonna try to turn on the heat, make it melt, and then we'll do it. And let's see how it goes. Actually, let's see how. Yeah, I think that I can turn on the fire. Aren't you still meant to be a reindeer for a long time ago? Am I? Am I? Am I? I saw one at the Sea Life Center, thought that they were designed by Pixar. Yeah, honestly, like, this animal looks so cute. It looks like it comes straight from a cartoon or something. Like, so nice, so pretty, so sweet. And I'm sure that they have like a very friendly personality, right? With that face, we just must be friendly. Right? Right? I can already imagine someone in chat saying the complete opposite. No, actually, mine is not that nice. What's the name of your lion? So the one that you just saw, he's Yummy, but I have another one called the Bun, and I also have a dog named Kira. No, what do we snack on, you guys? Okay, I'm gonna have a boring snack. I'm gonna eat these thing. I don't even know how to call it. I'm just gonna eat these real quick, so I don't ruin my appetite too much for the cookies and stuff. How old is your Maine Coon? So the one that you just saw, he's 5. The other one, he's 6 years old. Cheese crackers, maybe some tuna fish. Nah, I'm just gonna have these. It's like corn crackers with chocolate. Hi, Michael. Hello. Hello, everyone that's arriving. Hello, hello. I'm sure that I missed some messages in chat. Let me catch up. Oh, his likeness is often used in sci-fi. Wow, I didn't know that. Biggest breed of house cats. There are larger cats out there. Oh, like you mean like bobcats and stuff? Big cat, big kitty, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. This raid train is going to be a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, and it's the first time that I participate to a raid train ever, so I'm very excited. Oh, in a real quick, the Odyssey in IMAX on Thursday was fantastic. Ooh, and Her Private Hell yesterday I thought was a good movie. However, it will be polarizing. And you will either love it or hate it. I see. I think that I'll go watch the Odyssey next week. I think that I might. How many people in chat have seen the movie already? And did you watch it in IMAX? Kindred Heart, I'm feeling great. So today we're having normal cookies with gluten. So I'm gonna test gluten again. You've seen it twice. That is dedication. But I get it. Especially like growing up, I had this thing where like I just had to rewatch the movies that I liked several times. You've seen it, but no IMAX. Okay. I haven't. Our cinema are almost empty at the moment. It's peak summer season. So next week when I go watch Odyssey, if I go, I have the option of watching it in IMAX, but like not in the right format, because that does not exist in Italy. I think it must be 6 years or more since I saw a movie at the cinema. For me, it was last summer. I went to watch Demon Slayer, the anime, because the movie came out in the theaters, and it was gonna be months for it to be available for streaming. So I saw that one, and before that, I just got invited to a bunch of premieres, so I saw those. Wait, what was it that I saw? Donnie Darko, the direct cut that was released like 2 years ago or something. I went to see that, but I got invited. What else? The horror movie with Nicolas Cage. How is it called? Oh my gosh. He did one recently. What's the name? Donnie Darko, very good movie. What's the first time that I saw that? Oh wow, Spargo, yeah. Not Pig, no. Oh my god. Sorry, let me see. Nicolas Cage. Horror movie. Long Legs. I saw that one, yeah. It was interesting. I have to say that like I'm realizing that I can occasionally enjoy a horror movie, but like a horror movie is not ever going to be my favorite movie, if that makes sense. Oh wow, It was okay, yeah. I will say it's not my favorite Nolan movie, but the fact that I still saw it twice says a lot. Yeah. Hi Tom. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Oh my god. No. No. Hostel. Not my favorite. No. Mm-mm. 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 Hostel must be my least favorite, at least horror movie. I just didn't like it. No, honestly, it's like at the bottom of my list for any genre. No, 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 no. Hmm. Uh-uh. You need to watch it. Hostel, it's not for me. Hostel, you guys, is very raw. Very. Too much for me. Too much. Spargo, maybe. No, not hotel. Hostel. It's just gore. Yeah, it's a gore movie. I didn't like it. No. Uh-uh. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I also describe it as gross, honestly. A Requiem for a Dream. It's one of those movies that I'll never watch again. Never heard of that one. I heard, oh my gosh, I saw like a bunch of TikToks about another horror movie. But like even the people that love horror movies and like they don't mind a bit of gore, they didn't like it. Oh my god, how was it called? I think that it has something to do with like a country in the Balkans. Oh my gosh. I have been to some hotels that are bad. I mean, the last hotel that I stayed in was very bad, and that was like 2 weeks ago for a stream. Drag, you're new to Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna answer to your message in the best way possible. So you're saying that you're new to Twitch and you want to follow. If you're trying to become a streamer, that's not gonna get you anywhere. Like, I promise, follow for follow will not do you any good. In fact, it will harm you on the long run because you'll have a bunch of people that follow you but don't watch your stream, and that's not good for the algorithm. So it's okay to try to network with other streamers, but this is not the way to do it. You can do many other things. Like, trust me, this is not the way to grow. Like, it's the best advice that I can give you regarding the topic. I have seen Hostel regrettably. Yeah, I also wish that I didn't see it. Okay, that little cracker for me was enough. Let's clean here a little bit because it's very messy. And like in 10 minutes, we can take the dough out again. As someone who loves paranormal stuff, one movie that scares the absolute shit out of me is Paranormal Activity. It's a found footage film. I have to say, found footage films, very nice. I don't mind them. Rec, very, very nice. Yes, Comoros, a Serbian film. I heard like people saying that it's like one of the worst things ever, and like I just heard very bad things about it. Yeah, I'll never watch that ever. Has anyone seen it? Can you guys confirm? But yeah, that's the one that like I just like saw. I think like I found this one creator on TikTok that is a big horror fan, and she just made like these TikTok like movies that like I would never watch. Or like maybe that she has watched and like will never watch again, and like they're just like horrible, and that was like the top of the list. So I just like ended up in this rabbit hole. So like I watched a bunch of other reviews that didn't go too much in detail, but like enough to make you understand what the vibe is. And yeah, apparently it's like one of the worst things ever. Like, just bad. Yeah, I totally don't think that it would be a movie for me. Totally. I can't even describe the worst scenes here without getting banned. Yeah, I'll never watch it. I have found a footage film on my diamond list for you called Cloverfield. Okay. Cloverfield. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with luck. Because like when you find a clover, you know. How old are you, Stevie? I'm 29 years old. It was my birthday recently on July 6th. 29 years old. Do you guys know that the movie Pride and Prejudice? It's based on a book. I know that, but like there's this one meme that's like, I'm 29 years old. I'm not married. I don't have children, and I'm a burden to my parents. I'm paraphrasing here, but it's something like that. And I'm like, hey, that's about me. Wait, what? How was that meme exactly? Let me look it up. I'm sure that you guys know it, or like you have heard it. Someone spoiled it. I didn't read anything. I didn't read anything. Hold on. I'm 29 years old. Is it Pride and Prejudice?
I'm 27 years.
Oh gosh, that's okay. Oh, that's 27? No, I thought it was 29.
I'm 27 years old. I've no money and no prospects. I'm already a burden to my parents. And I'm frightened. I'm 20.
No, this is what I was thinking about, but it's 27 and not 29. Okay, but there's I'm 29, Chandler Bing. I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, I will avoid reading a message. I didn't read any spoilers, no worries. I'll avoid looking up in chat. Wait. Yeah, even worse than what I thought.
How sad are we?
You know, we're not sad. We're not sad. We're just not 21 anymore. You know, I'm 29 years old, damn it. And I want to sit in a comfortable chair and watch television and go to sleep at a reasonable hour.
Yes. Yes.
I like to hang out in a quiet place.
Yes.
And talk to my friends.
Yes. I'm 29 years old, damn it. Yes. Oh, by the way, you guys, yesterday I wanted to play Zelda after stream. I didn't because I got a headache. It was so bad I couldn't focus on the game, so I didn't. I might play it later today, we'll see. Friends love that show. Me too. It's my comfort show, honestly. Friends is so good. Freaking adore it. Let me see. What are we gonna do now? Okay, hold on. Like 5 minutes and I can take that out. In the meanwhile, I would like to do something about the Jello. The problem is that it's still like not solidifying the way that I want it to. But I guess that maybe it's gonna do that in the fridge. So I'm just gonna take the bowls. Oh my gosh, it's so liquid. So liquid. I'm gonna be making two. And I'm gonna put the raspberries inside now, I guess. I don't think that I have any other option. Even though it's literally steaming, so it's not safe to put in the fridge yet. I might break the fridge if I do that. So I'll have to wait for a bit. You could stir in some cornstarch to thicken up. That's true, but like it should do it automatically. It's the first time that I work with gelatin, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You won't break the fridge? Wait, oh my gosh. Is that a myth that like if you put something that is too hot in the fridge, you might like cause damage? What? Is that a myth? So you're saying Zelda causes headaches? No, because I got the headache before starting to play Zelda, so yeah. Ban, where's the other cat around? Okay. 2. Not necessarily, but food can spoil if you shock it from going super warm to super cold. Ah, that I didn't know. I mean, in any case, you guys, I'm renting. This apartment is already falling to pieces. There should be a door here, but it's over there. Like, I don't want to break more things. So I'm just gonna wait a second. Like, we're not in a rush anyway. Ciao, Ban. Is it Ban? I think so. This is the other cat. So. Not in the floor, just here. Like this one, I'm not sure if you see it. There's one here, but it broke. Don't ask me how, I don't know. And it's over there now. And I'll have to get it fixed eventually before leaving, but it's a future Ina problem. Ciao, Ban. Ban, do you have anything to say? Okay, that's all. Oh, it's a couple of screws. No, the no. The hinge didn't. I don't know. It started going like that, and the hinge broke. Like, we tried to fix it. I had my dad try to fix the hinge when it was like still not broken. It couldn't work, so we were like, okay, we're just gonna buy a replacement and like not even tell the landlord, so like it's nah. And then the door fell, and like a part of the wood came off. It is an IKEA kitchen, so it's like condensed wood, so you know, like it's not super robust. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to IKEA and order a new one. I saw that like it was supposed to be like 40 euros or something. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy a new one, and like I don't want to deal with a landlord. I go to IKEA, they don't make it anymore, not this model. So it's new hinge, and like see if the condensed broken wood can be fixed or not. I think that it can be fixed, but at this point it's like a fiberboard. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that right now. I was thinking of letting the landlord know about it before giving the notice that I'm moving, but at this point I'm like, no, I'll just wait. Like, once I give my notice in, because like, you know what, I'm afraid that like they will have it fixed and I have to give a 6 months notice before moving, and I haven't given that yet. Like, I'm like, what if it breaks again during the 6 months? Like, so many things are falling apart in this apartment, so I'm like, I'll just deal with that later. Do the neighbors have the same kitchen? No, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Because I have been in the apartments of like the guys here. Like, I've seen their apartment, but like just the hallway. No, I have seen their kitchen because it's right there, but I've never, no, it's different. Well, the girl above me, I've never seen the kitchen. 6 months, yeah, that's the notice that I have to give. It's 6 months, but if we find some other tenant that can move beforehand, and all the good stuff, then I can move before that. The problem is that I'm waiting for a mortgage. I applied for a mortgage 3 months ago, and hopefully next week I'll know something. So based on the mortgage and like when we can close on the new apartment and all of that, I will know when I'm moving out of here. So I don't want to give a notice like now and then like something happens, you know. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Wear and tear includes kitchen cupboards. Yeah, I know, you just feel like I don't want to deal with that. If they do, they have these doors that could fall off and end in your kitchen, imagine. Yeah, I know. No, it's already, no, okay, it's been 3 months since I applied for the mortgage, but like a month before that is that when I started like making an offer. So like I made the offer, they took like a week to have it accepted, then there was Easter holidays, then I went to Ukraine, and then I was able to apply. Like, it was Hi from India. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can hear that Carolina is dreaming. 30 minutes is up. Yep, I see that. Thank you, Bacon. Oh, you set the timer. So yeah, hold on. What are we gonna do now? I think I'm just gonna move this to the side for a bit. But at this point, they will not be ready before stream ends. Because they have to... Oh my gosh, I almost made a mess. They have to rest in the fridge for 2 hours to be ready. And they're still too hot, you guys. It's not like I don't believe you, but I really don't want to break the fridge. So I would rather them cool down at the room temperature for a bit, at least half an hour maybe, and then I will put them in the fridge. Like if it's lukewarm, it's okay, but now they're steaming still. Yeah, that's true, Obi. So, you guys, let's get the dough. Hopefully it's gonna be nice, it's gonna be decent. We got it. So I guess like I'm gonna take another look at the recipe, but I guess that what we have to do right now is pretty much just make the shape of the cookies, bake them, and then it's time to decorate them. Are you excited? I am. I am very excited for my Christmas cookies in July. I feel like a child. Hold on. Okay. Yes, okay. I'm gonna start working on that. The oven will have to be preheated, but I'll take care of that later. Nice to see you having fun with it. Yeah, I mean, I try to be a good tenant, but like also, except the kitchen and like the bathroom stuff, all the furniture is mine. So like even if I ruin something, I don't care. Like actually, when I move, I will probably bring majority of the stuff with me. So like I save up a little bit on the new place at first, but like my bed, the bed frame is falling to pieces. You know, like how like when you like the bed frame, like there's the frame and then there are the wooden planks. How do you call them? Like those things. 3 fell off. And like I'm putting them back each time, but I don't know how they're falling off. Like, I don't know. Do I have some rodents? Do the cats go there? I don't know. I'm a wild sleeper apparently. Hi Leandro. Hello. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Ciao Ban, sorry, do I bother you? Can I do... Wait, maybe I need like the thing to I can't open the drawer more than these, and it's a bit of a bummer. I need to take the thing to roll the dough, and I don't see it. It must be somewhere. Oh no. Is it Yummy jumping on the bed? You guys, this morning, Yummy, he literally woke me up at like 5:30 in the morning. He was having zoomies so badly for like 10 minutes. He was just like going, and then like, so I have like 2 balconies that I always have open now in summer for like airflow. And I have them secured for cats, right? Like there's a net so they don't fall off and stuff like that. But his zoomies were so bad, I was like literally afraid that he was gonna just speed up, hit the net, and like break through the net. I legit was like scared for that. You're lucky to get a landlord that allows pets. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Not everyone does. Not everyone does. Okay, it's here. I got it. I got it. I got it. Whoop. Whoop. She's genuinely adorable. Thank you. Crazy how fast a big cat can have zoomies. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna... Okay, I would like to show you something, but like I'm barefoot, so I'm sure that my feet are dirty right now. But on my leg, I still have... scars, like 3 scars that are Yummy zoomies. So like he was laying on me, or like he was like in bed next to me, and he decided to like have zoomies, so he used my leg as like starting point for his zoomies. So like he just like put his nails in my flesh, and like I literally still have scars, and it's been like 2 years probably. If that happens while sad, imagine him screaming freedom on his way out. That would be very sad for him. Hi Super Oma, welcome in, how are you doing? That's a hard thing here. Landlords don't allow pets in most places. No, here it's I want to say that majority don't allow them, but like I guess that I got lucky. No, you guys, this apartment here where I'm living right now, this is my first time. Ooh, I don't like the shape. I don't like how this is feeling. Still a little too crumbly for my taste. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can make it work. This apartment is my first experience living away from my parents' place. And I got very lucky looking for this apartment. Because like it's literally the only one that I visited. There wasn't a lot of offer when I was looking. It was like literally the only one. I saw that the pets were okay, price was okay. So I saw it and like I applied immediately, and luckily I got it. You had scars on your arm from a rabbit scratch. You love Christmas. Yeah, today we're celebrating Christmas in July. It's like it's a raid train that I'm part of. Now, you know what? I'm gonna put... Oh gosh, do I have... Oh my god. Wait! You guys, I don't think that I have the baking sheets. Oh no. There's these. This is a part of the baking sheet. Oh no! I mean, oh no, it's here. Oh gosh, I almost had a heart attack because I haven't baked anything in a long time. So like I was like, oh, do I really not have it? I mean, I would have found a solution, I'm sure, but nothing fun to deal with, you know? Not fun to deal with that. I was looking for scissors, but I can find them, so I'm just gonna use this knife. We're gonna make it work. Hi Razor, hello, thank you for the bits. That was practice, it doesn't count. Nah, I think that we can use it. We can use it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Alright. So yeah, I guess that I'm just gonna try to make the shape immediately. Oh, and actually, the decoration part, am I supposed to do it now or later? Huh. Exidium, I know, but like, I thought that the scissors were here, but I don't see them. Yeah, that was a fail. So, the cookie cutter, I know that I showed it to you. Oh, are you going, Pete? Hobby, thank you for your beauties. Depends what type. Wait, I'm gonna see the recipe now. I just kind of wanna get the cookies and put them in the baking sheet, please. Oh my gosh, no, this is... Don't give up, little tree. Okay. That was sent super late. But it arrived. It made it to the destination. Okay, just gonna try not to break. Oh, this is gonna take a while, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that this will take me a while. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Because you see how much dough I have? It's gonna be a process. Oh, hype train is coming. I was planning on it, but if you're kicking me, no, because you said later. I thought you were like, okay, I'm going. See you later. Your fail sound alert was a fail. Was a fail. Kitties love to sleep. They do. They do. They do. Also doggos as well. You guys, the average dog sleeps so many hours, and like sometimes like I look at my dog and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's been sleeping for so long. Let me play with her. Let's go out for a walk. And she's like, woman, leave me alone. I'm just minding my own business. I mean, when we're actually out, she's very active and she plays, but like normally, yeah. Sorry, Pete. That was my bad. My brain didn't brain. So, okay, just decorating later. Because like the idea is to make like the frosting, the icing. I'm gonna make it with powdered sugar and the egg white. I have done it before, and in that case, it has to rest in the fridge a bit before it can be eaten. But I also have white chocolate that I would like to like maybe melt and put all around as a snow. And then I can have the coconut stuff. But like the coconut is definitely later. Don't dogs have like 5 days in one human day? Do they? I didn't know that. You have to get going. Thank you so much for your company. Hope to see you soon. Oh my god. Okay, these three. I'm definitely gonna be making a couple of batches of cookies. So I'm gonna take my time with them. Sorry, I'm just checking the Discord. Nothing about here. Okay. All good. All good. Oh my gosh, actually, you guys, I have to rush a little bit because it's almost 9. We have to raid out, you guys, in 1 hour and 20 minutes. We can't allow the Christmas train to arrive late. We can't allow that, so I better move. No, we need to eat these cookies before stream ends. Like, because you might think that 1 hour and 20 is plenty, but is it really? Is it? We still have to make all the shapes, we have to bake a couple of batches, we have to decorate. No, is this how people feel like on Christmas morning when they're hosting a Christmas party and they're cooking and stuff? It must be. I'm having a true Christmas experience, you guys. True Christmas experience. It's 7 and not 5. Ah. Why do you start rhyming all of a sudden? Because it's Christmas. Because it's Christmas. You're like a rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. You're late for an important date. Exactly. I was like taking my time, chilling, knowing that like we're streaming for 4 hours. But no, we're gonna rush. We're gonna have a lot of Christmas trees. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Okay, I think that would be the first batch. I potentially have just a bit of space here, but no. Okay, no. Now, please don't judge me. This kitchen is small. I don't have a lot of storage room. Like what you see on camera is pretty much it. The fridge is missing. So I store a lot of things here. Oh, today's not even that much. Because I already took the bowls out. But like normally it seems like I have to move apartments because like there's so much stuff in there. Okay, and I haven't used the oven in like months because it's been too hot. Let's see the oven settings. Doesn't everyone store in the oven? I don't know, please tell me what you do. Do you guys store stuff in the oven? Ok, statico preriscaldato. Statico is no ventilation. preheated at 170. So it should be these. You guys, I still haven't learned the symbols of the oven. I still have not learned them. I'm embarrassing. You store stuff at the bottom of the oven? Oh no, because my oven one is there. Whew. Okay. I have to do something. I have to get something from over there, like another oven tray. But you guys, I'm low-key afraid of flashing you because I'm wearing a skirt. So please enjoy the view of my dishwasher and my dirty kitchen top here. Sorry, I don't want to flash you accidentally. I'm wearing shirts under the skirt, but better safe than sorry. Bim, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ciao, Yummy. Okay, we're Gucci. Yeah, that's El Gato. Yes. Yeah, that's El Gato. No, I never flash. Period, Exidium. What are you saying? I never. Shorts. You know what I mean. Shorts. A protection layer. No, actually, but what I'm gonna do is wash it because it's been on there for a while. So, oh my gosh, that bridge last summer, but that wasn't my fault. That was the wind. The wind of destiny. Dun, 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 dun. The thing about these oven trays is that they're getting rusty. So that's why like it's not an option to like not use the oven tray. So when I move, I think that I'm gonna get myself some new ones. That's just like they're getting rusty. So yeah. She has the most addictive voice. Do I? Really? No one has ever said that to me. Yeah, I should totally hear me sing. I'm so good at singing. It's my natural talent with singing art. They are worth their weight in flan. Sorry, I beg to defer. I can't cook shit. I burn cereal. No, anyone can cook. Anyone can. Anyone can learn. At least give me that. At least give me that. Right? Anyone can cook. Oh, you have to go to sleep, Precious Boy? Of course. Only if they want to learn. That's true. I don't have scissors. Don't judge me, please. Questionable technique, but it worked. It worked. Nothing to add. Like in a crowd of people, I feel like I would recognize her voice. That's a very sweet thing. Ah, okay. Alicia's voice. Yeah, I see. Okay, oven is not ready yet, but let me just move these here. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Let me see the Jello thingy. Okay, I'll start putting that in the fridge. Sorry, I'm right behind you. Let me just make some space for everything. Hopefully it will solidify, because like right now it's just still liquid, completely liquid. So I guess like it's an easy dessert to make, but it's time consuming. It's moving so much. It's moving so much. Woo. Okay, I did it, boys. Wait, can I close it without making a disaster? Yes. You could have bent the paper by the length you wanted, then cut in the corner, much safer. I did not think about that. What is slurry? Sorry, I'm not sure if I know. I do have a corn starch. You make lemon cookies for Christmas? Ooh. Today we're making gingerbread cookies here. The voice is very angelic for you. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you. I feel like these cookies are going to be okay. Oven ain't ready yet. Look how much dough we got, you guys. Ina doesn't do safe when it comes to knives and climbing in the kitchen. But at least today I climbed the kitchen off camera. Give me that. At least I did that. Do you guys want to know what my plans are for tomorrow's stream, for tomorrow's IRL? Or do you want the surprise? Because like I do have like a rough idea of what we're gonna do, and then like we'll decide on the spot based on the weather and on the vibes. But yeah, I think that like unless the weather changes, 2 p.m. we'll start stream. I have never asked if there is a first aid kit in Ina's apartment. The answer might disappoint you. Like, I do have band-aids. I do have a thing to disinfect wounds. What else is there in a first aid kit? Robbing a bank now. No, okay, I'll tell you. So, the first thing that we'll do tomorrow. So, tomorrow we're staying in Milan, okay? I want to do 2 things, and one is defined. The other one, we will kind of decide on the spot based on the weather and stuff. But my idea is tomorrow, I remembered again, it's the last Sunday of the month. So there's that vintage market in Milan, in the Navigli area with the canals. We went there on stream once, and it was so interesting. But this time around, I low-key want to go to see if I have Pokemon cards and stuff. So I feel like that could be interesting to just look around. And then we're going to have some food somewhere and just chill around. In your car by law, yeah, I know that I have everything that is required by law. Like, the car came with the kit, with like everything that's needed. Yes, that I know. But in the apartment, no. You guys, jokes aside, other than band-aids and like stuff to disinfect the wounds, what do you put in a first aid kit that you keep at home? Like, I do have basic meds at home, like paracetamol and stuff. That's the first time that I've heard vintage market and Pokemon cards in the same sentence. Hey, a girl can dream, okay? Okay? Super glue? No, you don't need super glue. Oh, ice. You can have like the dry ice. Yes, that makes sense. But like I have normal ice if I need it, you know, like I'm home. Oh, okay, the oven is ready. Thank you so much for your follow. Yeah, the Pokemon cards are 30 years old now, so you know. But I feel like that would be fun. That would be fun. Okay, bat is ready for 15 minutes. But wait, I'm gonna set it also on my watch. But the battery of the watch is dying. I need to charge it. You guys, one of the reasons why I love this Garmin watch so much is that I charge it like once a week. I love it. But then I become lazy about it. Wait, no, timer is here. Timer! 15 minutes. Now it's 3%, so it should be okay. Okay. 15 minutes started, so I'll just put these on right away, and I'll be working on the next batch as we go. Ta-da! First batch is in. Bandages, disinfectant, iodine tapes. Should I get one of those on Amazon? An EpiPen. Okay, I know what the EpiPen is for, but like, do you really need to keep one in a first aid kit if you don't have any allergies? I mean, I guess if you have guests, you never know. Thermometer. I have a thermometer. Painkillers, I have them. Scissors, I have them somewhere. Things for a sore throat. Okay, but like a sore throat isn't an emergency, right? She's living in a giant house, or she's really small? I'm tiny. Less than 1 meter and 60 centimeters tall. So if you're from the US, that's like, oh my gosh, 5'1"-ish, 5'2", 5'1" probably. Actually, we have some new people today that arrived with a raid. You guys, where is everyone from? So nice to meet everyone. A hamster. I've added stuff that I use regularly, so everything is in the same spot. But like, for example, I don't have any medicine for a sore throat, because like once you open it, there's, at least like most the ones that I have used, once the bottle or like whatever it is open, it will expire within like 2-3 months or 6 months or whatever after the use. So like if I had a sore throat like in December and I'm having it now, the medicine probably wouldn't be good. Norway, ooh, I would love to go to Norway. Haven't been there yet. New Zealand, ah, nice. Nice. You would prefer metric? You say 3 people with EpiPen. No, it's true. EpiPens are, literally like they save lives. How was the saying? Wait, to like figure out where you have, because like one thing is like when you use an EpiPen, a lot of people like apparently do it the wrong way, and the needle goes like in their finger instead of the person's thigh. White to the sky, red to the thigh. No, it was something like that. We have Strepsils, basically tablets. Ah, I wasn't thinking about those. We have them too, yeah. I think that I used them once. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. But like if you have something like a cream, most of the time you use it and it says that like after 6 months it's no longer good. It doesn't mean that it expires and it will harm you, but it just means that it's not gonna be that efficient probably. Like same with sunscreen, for example. That's why like on my sunscreens I try to remember when I opened them, or like sometimes I just write it down directly. Yeah. I remember the sore throat tablets. I wasn't thinking about that because like when I think about a sore throat, I think about the sprays. They are very common here. Aspirin is a must. I'm sure that I have it around. Oh, actually, that's full. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Guys, what time is it? Oh, we're rating in 1 hour. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you never know when you need an EpiPen. Very true, very true. Yeah. We will be reading out in 1 hour, you guys, and we are reading the next person of the raid train. Mods, I'm not sure if you saw that, but on mod chat in Discord, I did write the person that we're raiding and the raid message, which I might grab in a bit. Do you all have a sore throat now? I am a little congested. I'm not sick, but like yesterday I was having a bit of a headache before bed, and for a couple of days I'm feeling congested. But maybe just the throat is a little sore, but really not that much. Giraffe, okay. Headache, yes. That's not fun. Sorry about that, Exilium. Same as me now. It's the final countdown. Guys, this is going to be a lot of cookies. Wasn't this supposed to be 15 cookies? Like the whole dough was supposed to be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9. 12 and a bunch more. Like, no, who makes these recipes and decide that this is going to be for 15 cookies? And it's not the first time that I cook stuff and I'm like, oh wait, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Oh my god. Hi Belfrag, welcome in. How are you doing? By the way, you guys, before starting stream, we were at 68 plus points for the plus thingy. If we make it to 100 this month, it's the second month of the Partner Plus program. We have it now enabled until October. So if we don't finish this month, then like I'm gonna lose the first level for a bit. So just friendly reminder, if you ever consider subscribing to the channel, if you subscribe, it's gonna give me 1 channel point. And like the higher tiers are worth more. Just so you know, if you ever considered, this is a great moment to do it. No pressure, but just wanted to let you know. I think that it was 68 when I started. I'm not sure if it changed. Oh, hi Skyfox, welcome in. Hello. We're making Christmas cookies. You didn't sleep much? Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe round cookies would have been bigger. Honestly, yes. But no, they were making all type of different shapes of cookies. But yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. They were making, let me see. Oh, they were making like the gingerbread man. So maybe. South west of UK you live. No, Old Mellow, it's just that it's the dough is falling apart a little bit. Like I don't have a lot of space to work with. No reason. Let's see if I can have a bigger portion. How much has it been? Okay, still 7 minutes for this first batch. Okay, they're rising a bit, a decent amount. Of course, Skyfox, of course I can. Do you have a tier 2 or tier 3 perks? We have extra emotes, and soon, I don't know when, soon we will have gifts as well. So like the higher tiers will be able to share gifts in chat. And honestly, I'm a little nervous about that, but excited at the same time. It can be fun. Why are there always gingerbread men? What would you like them to be? What else would you like them to be? You see, like, I think that I take enough dough for like making a couple, but apparently no. Like maybe, okay, no, maybe I can do 2. 3, probably not. Oh, okay, we can make it happen. Because we gingers like baked goods. Nice answer. Great answer. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so much cookie dough. I mean, it's okay because it's gonna be my breakfast for a couple of days, but this looks like it's gonna feed a full army. Thank you so much for your follow, appreciate that. A full army. I'm thinking if it might be a good idea to just freeze it at some point. But now let's try to do everything. I'll have an excuse to invite some friends over and be like, hey, I got a lot of cookies. Too many cookies. Who wants one? Okay, like now I'm running out of space, bro. Ugh. Okay. Priority. That's a good way to give a little perk. Is that Millie Mochi by any chance? I think that she does that. She's also like, she does reactions. Guys, this is a tough job. This is a tough job. Let me just check something. Walking around. Okay. I was just like looking at the Discord because for the Rage Train there's a Discord where we coordinate everything, and if there's like any last second chances or anything, they write it there. So I just wanted to make sure that it was alright. You want the cookie? Let's wait for them to be ready and then I'll give some cookies. Delicious Christmas cookies, yes, Philippe. They will just think that they're leftovers from Christmas. Yeah, they're probably like, oh my gosh, how does she even think that it's a reasonable behavior to give Christmas cookies in July? Oh, okay, I don't know her, Belfrag. I don't know her actually. No, I don't know. Oh, no! See, because like it's also sticking a lot to the countertop, so I guess that it makes it a little easier to work with just like 1 or 2 cookies at a time. And a mental feeling. Let's Christmas tree rocking around Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, is the Christmas tree still in frame? Yes, okay. Hi Opa Bean, nice to meet you, welcome in. Hello. Rocking around the Christmas tree and you know guys, one day I would love to experience Christmas in New York. It might be cliche, but like growing up I saw so many movies of like Christmas happening in New York, like the Rockefeller Center, everyone skating under that tree, and New Year's Eve at Times Square. Like I want to do it so badly. I know that it's gonna be cold, but like I'm used to the cold here in the winter. Walking around Christmas tree. Has anyone in chat ever experienced Christmas in New York by any chance? Okay, we're looking noise. How much time? 1 minute and 40 seconds. So in 7 days, will there be a New Year's party? There might be. No, if everything goes smoothly, next Sunday we'll be in Switzerland with Stacy. Fingers crossed for the weather, you guys. No, but Christmas in Oregon, when I lived in the US, but I like my Norwegian Christmas too much. I can imagine. I mean, I was in Sweden last winter, like a month-ish before Christmas, but like it was still so nice and so magical. So I can imagine like if you go, I was in Stockholm the whole time. I can imagine if you go somewhere like a little outside the main cities, that must be so nice. So nice. You guys, this actually, the concept of today's stream, Christmas in July, is reminding me of something that happened when I was a kid. So growing up, I used to do ballet, like classical dance, right? So at our school, that like in majority of the schools, at the end of a school year, you would have to like do a performance. So like the school rented a theater and there was like a whole show happening, like a concert. Every class had their own choreography prepared and stuff like that. And one year, and this was always in June, and one year they decided that the theme was gonna be Christmas. So we were dressed like reindeers, like my class at least, we were dressed as reindeers. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I was like, what is this vibrating noise? It's the watch. Cookies are ready. I was like, I thought that someone was calling me or something. Whatever goes. Yeah, it's fun, it's fun. Okay. Let's see how the first batch is looking. We still have to decorate, of course. Not looking bad, though. Not looking bad. Second batch. It's your turn. 15 minutes. Ah, okay. Outside the cities is magical. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Christmas is opposite here in New Zealand. It's summer. Yeah. I've never had pavlova. Nope. Never had it. So let's see how we're gonna do these. Because like I need more counter space. I don't know where to put now the cookies that are cooling off. You know, like, since we're almost, like, a little running out of time, not quiet, but, like, we're starting to run out of time, I'm thinking that maybe instead of doing the icing that I had in mind, sorry, my voice is going away, I might just try the chocolate. So, like, melting the white chocolate, use that as decoration with some, like, coconut stuff and the colored sprinkles. I feel like that might be a good idea. We have dinner on Christmas Eve and lunch on the actual Christmas. It's a whole thing. Pavlova is a cooking challenge, notoriously hard to make. Really? Oh. Hi, Santa Claus. Hello again. I just got the first batch of cookies. I'll have to decorate them now in a second. They're still very hot. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Merry Christmas, madame. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas. Okay, now I'll just move these here. This tray is not that big. I need a bigger tray, honestly. Oh wait, but there's like a little integrated tray in the oven. Could I use that? Normally, like it's... wait, hold on. Let me just put as many as I can here. It's just like if I take it out now, it's gonna be hot as hell. But I could use that to speed up the process a bit. Okay, we have a plan. Boys, we have a plan. Oh my gosh. We got a plan. What are my gloves? Here. Fruit cakes. Cake always makes a great Christmas gift and you can mail it. Oh, you can mail a cake? Wow. Top camera died. Oh no. Hey, it must be the battery. It must be the battery, sorry. Hold on, give me just a second. I'm gonna use these. Sorry if the top camera died. I can't do anything about it. It must be either the battery or it's overheating. Oh wait, it's turning back on. So maybe it did overheat. It's turning on. Oh my god, why am I so congested? Ah. Oh my god. Maybe I really need the wasabi. No, okay, it's at 2%, you guys. We don't really need it anymore, right? Like we got stuff. We got stuff. I used to share Christmas in July with my mom. She would not leave Arizona in December to come to Chicago. Weather stuff. I always like to think of hell as a frozen wasteland. I mean, that's a way to think about it. What is the oven paper? Oven paper? Where did I put the oven paper? Ah! Did I put it back? Guys, we lost the oven paper. Oh, it's here. Thank you for the beach. Not fruit cake. You don't like it? Oh no. You see, work smarter, not harder. This is gonna work. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. So we're gonna put these cookies together as soon as that batch is ready. Sounds like a plan? Oh shoot. Sounds like a plan? You will get a sentimental feeling. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, now that is stuck in my head. I don't know, but we need to redeem to have you spin. That was very cute. Yeah, I will get busy. Yeah. Oh, you guys, actually, the other day, holy cow, I don't know what happened. But at home, speaking of meds, I do have like this one medicine that is for like when you have a cold. It's not like it's just like a pill, right? Like I bought it a couple of months ago because like I was not feeling great and the pharmacy suggested that. So the other day, I think it was like Wednesday, I was feeling very congested like today, and I also had some headache. I was like, you know what, like I'm gonna take that pill now, so maybe it will help me just heal a little bit faster, so like I'm not in bad shape for when I have to work. I don't know if it was the pill or what, but my blood pressure hasn't been as low as that day in literally years. I felt like fainting the whole day. And like I normally have low blood pressure. So I recognize the signs. So like I can literally faint if I don't treat it. So like it's important for me to recognize the signs. And I was like that for so long. Now, okay, not the whole day, but like a good 5 hours probably. And it did cure temporarily the symptom of a headache. And when I started getting the headache back again, I was feeling better blood pressure wise. So I think that was the pill. That's why like most of the time I just like try not to take any pills when I get, like if I'm a little sick, because like I'm so scared of the side effects sometimes, just on me. But like that was so strange. I love when Europeans sing, the accent gets lost. Hey, is that like a shady way to say that you don't like my accent? Is it? I had a huge migraine issues for years. When a doctor gave me a blood pressure pill. Oh, I'm happy that you're doing better. Glad that you found a doctor that helped you with that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fun. You will get a sentimental feeling. Let's dun, 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 dun. Pizza, go for it. Is that an order? We're having cookies here, not pizza. I hate the word work. It makes me cringe that it's normalized. Well, I think that it's safe to say that majority of us have to work to survive. So, but if you find a job that you like, I promise you're not gonna hate it as much. I love my job, you guys. I love my job. It definitely comes with hard days sometimes, especially when you're IRL and your connection isn't working. That can be frustrating, but I love my job, so I have nothing bad to say. Yeah, exactly. Like if you find a job that you like, it will not feel like you're a slave, I promise. Retirement is great. I love the work, but it is great when you don't have to go in. I used to have a boyfriend a very long time ago, but like every single thing that happened, or like if it was a birthday or something like that, he was like, a step closer to retirement. Like it was his thing. It was like a joke, of course, but yeah. Silvio, of course, Silvio, yes. Hi, Nurzi. Merry Christmas in July. Timer. 5 minutes. Okay, I have 5 minutes to finish this tray. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Do you believe in me? Hi, Rudy. Hello. Hello. I don't think I'll ever retire. Honestly, same. Like, jokes aside, you guys, if I can do this job for the rest of my life, I would freaking adore to. Like, but of course I can't know what's gonna happen like in 10 or 20 years, but if I can do this for the rest of my life, I'm gonna be a very happy gal. As long as my body can move and my mind can think, I'll be doing something, believe me. Same. It was difficult to retire, but it was time to move on. Yeah, I'm sure that we all have like different experiences. This Christmas tree is falling apart a bit. Some are coming off a little wonky, but we don't care as long as they're delicious, right, guys? Okay, that's the last bit that I'm working on. So this is going to be a lot of cookies. A lot. Try to be a consultant for other streamers. Yeah, honestly, the thing is that I think that like I can evolve in this job and like cover different, maybe, what's the word? Cover different positions in the industry, potentially like help other streamers and stuff. But I really like the industry. I really like what I do and everything. So yeah. My grandpa retired from the Navy in '92, but he still chose to work after that until 2020. Wow. You know, actually, so you guys, at one of my old jobs, when I was a tour guide, the closest colleagues to me were the drivers of the buses, because like we would do like day trips, so it would be me and the bus driver and the tourist, right? So you get to know a lot of bus drivers, and they have very, very hard hours. Because like they wake up super early, they're going around the whole day, and then they like have to clean the bus, and then like they have to go back home, and like it's very, very hard hours. They get paid decently as far as I know, but like it's still not an easy job. Just like truck drivers, for example. But I feel like with touristic buses, you have the added stress of tourists. Tourists would do crazy stuff on buses sometimes and stuff. But yeah, so in any case, the majority of them felt like they hated the job. Like majority of them were always complaining. But there were a couple that were very close to retirement, and then like they eventually got retired while I was still at the job. And some of them decided to still continue working while they were retired. And I never figured out, like I never dared asking if it was like because maybe they just needed extra money because something happened, I don't know. Or if they just like they like to complain about it, but like they still loved it, and or maybe they were just like bored, they didn't know what to do when they were retired, so like they decided to go back. But it was like a bunch of them, literally, not one case. One case can be an exception, you know, but there was a lot of people that were doing that. Yeah, good point. Let me see, that's a Discord. Okay, so the next person that we will be rating is live. So we will be rating in like half an hour or so. She's live already. Yeah, truck drivers too, that's a very tough job. I have a couple of cousins that did that, and like some still, not like one had to quit, you guys. Sad moment, because I'm from Ukraine. He lives in Ukraine, his family's there, and he was a truck driver in the European Union. So so basically he would like work for a couple of weeks and stop for a couple of weeks, right? The war happened while he was in Ukraine, so he like no longer had access to his job. So yeah, he does not do that anymore. He had to change profession. I love working, but my body broke down. Oh, sorry to hear that, Old Mellow. Yeah, boredom is also like not easy to deal with. Mods, do we have a mod available? Because I have someone that is trying to be a streamer instead of me and making decisions. Okay, that's the 15 minutes timer. Hold on. Maybe we can give a timeout mods to someone, please, if you guys have a second or a warning or something. Okay. Okay, so, oh, these are very brownish. Very brownish looking. They look nice. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Oh, the paper went a little too far. Okay. And this one on top. Okay, 15 minutes. You guys, last half an hour. We must have at least a couple of cookies decorated. Because I'm decorating them mainly for you. Like, I can eat them without the frosting. I don't care. But I want at least a couple of that look nice. Hi, Simister. Hello. We're making Christmas cookies. Now we're gonna be decorating a bunch. And we also have these. Okay. Actually, wait. This is the only doll that I have left. Oh my god, that's really not much. Okay, let me put it away for a second. Hold on. Christmas cookies, because we're celebrating Christmas in July. Haha. Now, today we're part of a special event organized by the Twitch Unity Guild, where it's like a raid train. So it's an event that lasts 3 days, and every 2 hours there's a raid to the next person, and everyone is doing something Christmas related. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You guys, no, that last doll, I think like I will not deal with it today, because like we have so many cookies already, and since we're running out of time, I think I'm just gonna focus on the cookies that we got. Nice apron, thank you. Oh, thank you. Spargo's gift. It's called like a raid train. Yes, like that. Okay, this is still a mess. I'll have to clean better later, but we gotta get going, guys. We gotta get going with decorations. We do chocolate? How does that sound? I want to do chocolate. Let's try that. Let me get. Hold on. I think that I will improvise this part because again, we're just decorating with chocolate. I don't think that I need a recipe for this, or do I? Chat. Do I need a recipe? Can I do it without a recipe? So I'm gonna melt some white chocolate and like spread it on the trees a little bit. Some will be decorated with these, some with coconut that will like look like snow maybe. How does that sound? Train is coming, baby. Train is coming now. When you need something, you need something to do when you're retired. We love watching you, but we need something more than just watching YouTube streams. That makes sense. I get that. I get that. Where can I find this recipe? The one that I just followed. I followed this Italian website. Hold on. It's in Italian, but you can like use the translate thingy. Pom 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 pom. Can I melt the chocolate in the microwave? Italian food are great indeed. They can be. By the way, Vals, thank you so much for the knives that you got me as a gift. They are amazing. This brand here, how is it called? The Victor. Oh my gosh, I don't see the name. It's a Swiss brand of knives called the Victor something. They are so sharp. I freaking adore them. I think that I'm gonna buy myself a couple more actually. You can add some butter to these. Is it necessary? I can do it. I have it if it's needed. Victorinox, yeah, they are incredible. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate that. I don't know, is the butter needed here or can I just melt the chocolate on its own? I'm gonna follow your advice, whatever you guys say. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I totally missed that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Just melting should work. So let's maybe do a couple, just melt it and see how that works out. If it works out good, great. Otherwise, I'll add some butter to the next ones. Oh. You will get a sentimental feeling. Do do do. Let's dun 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 dun. If it seems too thick, add butter to make it more runny without destroying the flavor. That's great advice, thank you. Ah, wait. I put here, like I wanted to make Christmas gifts and I have like these boxes that Pixie sent me. They're like perfect for the job. Actually, I haven't used anything here. This was gifted to me. Wow, so much stuff. I'm sorry, I hit the mic. These are like the eye masks, love them. A super berry cleansing whip, antioxidant tonic, and roll on antioxify with the eye, like eye, serum. To stay young and hydrated. Hi, Dragon. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. It's still good. I was like, I just put the chocolate in without thinking too much about the time. For a second, I was afraid that it was gonna explode. Okay, can I just remove the middle part and the rest is okay? Use the defrost setting. I don't even know if I have a defrost setting. Oh, I do apparently. What happened? Nothing, I'm just silly. I can just remove the middle part, right? It's gonna like obviously I can't eat the burnt part. Ah. Okay, you know what? Let's add a bit of butter. How does that sound? What happened? Christmas happened and then I was born and there was chaos. Oopsie! Oopsie! Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. I'm just gonna use the whole thing, honestly. Let's do these. It's more of a matter of how much butter will I put now. Yeah, I know that the stove would be better. And then there was chaos. I thought that you were chaos. I mean, of course, I was born and I reincarnated as chaos. So it's the same. So you say Inna, you say chaos, it's the same. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Mistakes happen, yeah, always. It's alright. Oh my god. That's why, like, normally when I defrost stuff, I just do a couple of seconds at a time. But I'll just be more careful now. It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Let me try to see. How the hell do I use the defrost? Oh. Oh, so now it's in defrost. Wow. I have a defrost setting. Wow. Okay. Okay. You guys, oh, I don't have my watch. We have 22 minutes. 22 minutes to have some cookies decorated. 22 minutes, boys. I'm nervous. Okay, no, I'll just mix these. Okay, I think that it's kind of working. I think that it is. Okay, Grinch is leaving. I mean, butter and chocolate, what's not to like? Ah, okay. Hi, Duggar. Real food, yum. My next stream, I should be live tomorrow around 2 p.m. my time. And we're gonna be doing an IRL stream in Milan. Okay, this might be okay-ish. Hold on. Okay, now I think that this is alright. I'm satisfied. The problem is that, of course, it's gonna take a second to actually cool down. Oh no! Guys, I was taking it so easy with the stream because I was like, we have plenty of time. We have to stream for 4 hours. There's no rush. And look at me rushing now. IRL stream, yeah. Mods? 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 Wait, I will try to clean it now. Hold on, and then I'll show you. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, hold on. This is the start. This is what we are working with. There's a hair. How did it end up there? This is what we're starting with. Mentally skinny. Maybe. I know tomorrow morning it's raining in Italy. That's why I'm doing the stream in the afternoon. Worst case scenario, if it rains even in the afternoon, I'll have to do, I don't know, I'll come up with something, but we'll still streaming Ariel tomorrow. No problem, no problem. Oh, come on, it's cute. Oh, it's cute. Why am I talking like this now? I don't know, but it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Sugar is dropping. Let's let it solidify just a little bit. But that looks so cute. I like it. I like it. Could have been so much worse, honestly. Because also, if you're wondering why I'm not making them green, they didn't have food coloring at the small supermarket downstairs for some reason. So I was like, I'm just gonna do it without. Yes, Pete, exactly. So cute. Thank you so much for that, Mr. J. So cute. Okay. I think that this is going to be a success. I'll check on the Jello now, but I'm afraid that it's not ready. Okay, this one is a little uglier so far. Yeah, Santa Claus, I don't have it. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, let me just do it here. Okay, I'll show you in a bit. Sorry for the no second camera, but the battery died. I'm very satisfied, I have to say. I'm very, very satisfied. And I haven't even tasted them yet, but look, just like by the looks alone, this might be like the cutest cookies that I have ever prepared. Just like aesthetically speaking. And like now the chocolate will cool down a little bit, and they should be even nicer. Okay, don't do that. That's a knife. Don't do that. Don't do that at home. Sometimes, like on TikTok, I get recommended, oh, that's the timer. I get recommended a lot of baking videos of like professional bakers making the professional cakes. So good. So good. Everything looks so nice. Yeah, water. I see, Pete. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe next time I'll try it. This time around with the butter, I think that it's okay. Thank you for the advice. Hi, Alan. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Okay, we need to take these cookies out. I don't have space. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. Today the cleaning part will have to happen off stream. Gloves. Not my choice. But it will have to happen. I mean, it is my choice. Oh God. Oh, this looks nice too. All right. The other ones. Oh, don't run away. Cookies. These ones were higher and they're like looking a little darker, but that makes sense. They got exposed to a little more heat, I guess. It's all right. Oh! DJ Vialo, thank you so much for your 34 months. Really appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, we're making Christmas cookies, guys. Ta-da! Oh, they're falling out over. Okay, I'm gonna make maybe like one nice dish where I'm gonna show you a couple. so we can take a picture. Hold on. Hold on. Here, oven is off. Good. Take you guys just a little bit closer. Oh, wait, there are too many cables. What? Oh, well. Hold on. Okay, this is the best I can do. Ta-da! Come on, we're so cute, aren't we? So cute! Nice. Oh, snap. I think that was too late. I don't know if it worked. No, the clip command doesn't work. The snap command works. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I hope that they will taste good as well. We'll find out shortly now. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Just a chocolate and butter like that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is so much better than just like the normal frosting, the icing that I have done last December. You see, you guys, the reality about today is that we're just getting ready for when the actual Christmas arrives, so we can have killer cookies. It takes time and practice, so we have to arrive to December prepared. With enough chocolate, everything is good. Well said. Well said. Okay, this one is here. Let me use this. What? Walking around. No, rocking around Christmas tree and dun, 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 dun. Extra egg? No, honey, I think that it will be fine. Yeah. How do we rate these cookies, you guys? Just based on the aesthetic, from 0 to 10. I'm gonna give them like an 8 because you can tell that they're homemade and like not made by a professional. But which I think it's fair. I'm not a pro. I'm trying, but there's a learning curve. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. 8.5. That's solid. Excuse me, Pete. Did you just gift another 20 subs for the second time today? I am speechless, Pete. Thank you so much for the support. That is so generous of you. Thank you. No. Sub hype, yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. You have no idea how much it means. Thank you for allowing me to do this as a job and like being here and spending all of this time here. Thank you. Closing minutes of the discount. Oh yeah, that's true. That's like the very last minutes of the discount because I had it for like 4 hours before going live. Spargo, thank you so much for the 5. You guys are so generous to me. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. That hasn't happened in so long. Oh my god. Thank you. Who did that? Oh, Vals, thank you for the 3s. And Spargo, thank you for the 5 subs. And you guys, we have another super gigantic hype train. How is that happening? Look at that. Look at that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you guys. And yes, like I started the promotion discount thingy like a couple of minutes before going live because I was afraid that I was gonna forget once I actually go live. Alan, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that. what is the topping? It's white chocolate mixed with butter. Just very easy. First time that I tried, but seems to be delicious. Oh gosh, you guys, we're reading in 10 minutes. We are reading in 10 minutes. Let's make as many cookies as we possibly can. I want to finish at least like these. If I finish these in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna be satisfied. And the rest I can eat without like any topping. Meow! You got this, streamer. We got this. We got this. But okay, if you don't know why I'm in a rush, you guys, today and like, the reason behind the Christmas decorations and stuff, we are part of a raid train. The first time that I participate in one, where basically it's a 3-day event where every 2 hours we like someone raids the next person and like then the next person and the next person, and there's a common theme of Christmas in July, which I think is a lot of fun, and it's the first time that I get to do this. Oh, enjoy Grutamare! I'm gonna eat one now in a second. I was just waiting for the top side to solidify, but I think that it's gonna take a bit longer. Yeah, we must taste one to see if they're any good. We just must. You guys, and normally, like if I had so many cookies, I would just give them to my mom. But she moved away now. She's like 2,000 kilometers away from here. So I can't give her cookies anymore. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with all of these? And you guys, for who missed it also, there is gluten in these cookies. I tested gluten these days, like the other day, and it seems like it's okay. So this will also be a test. A road trip, 2,000 kilometers by car for the cookies. There are hungry mods on the balcony. Yeah, Alan, yeah. Okay, let's try the first cookie. A couple dozen. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Nice and crunchy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A legend has just subscribed.
Thank you for the prime speed. I'm not mad. This is great. Ciao, Yummy. This is great. This is delicious. Yeah, I could take them on IRL stream with me, but like I'm looking afraid to give them to strangers. What if someone has an allergic reaction or something? That's a level 7 of the hype train. That is wild, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, that's going to be the new plan. This is what was missing. Milk. You can have Christmas cookies without milk. You just can't. It's illegal. Cheers with my Christmas cookies and my Christmas milk. Wow, Alan, that's my dream. This is good. I like it. Of course I have carrots for the reindeers, of course. Right, it's so cute. So cute. Mmm. Mmm. And I was looking afraid that I wouldn't have enough stuff to do in 4 hours. Yeah, I'll be decorating until tomorrow's stream. Hi Garibaldi, hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Okay, you guys, no, we're raiding out in 3 minutes. There's no way that I can finish this. So once the stream ends, I'm just gonna use these to decorate the last couple of cookies, and the other ones will just like remain with no decoration. And yeah, that's it. Alan, so today we're part of a raid train that has a theme of Christmas in July. So I just use this occasion to make some Christmas cookies and practice, yeah, I guess. Fun stream, thank you. You're testing the gluten, not overdosing on the gluten. That's true, that's true. No, I might see a friend tomorrow before stream for lunch. So I might give them just a couple. And maybe yeah, to the neighbors if they want some. Oh my god, thank you so much for the level 7 of the hype train. That was another 28 subs. I don't know, I have no idea how many subs we got today, you guys, but that was a lot. So thank you so much for being so generous. Thank you so much for keeping me company today and allowing me to do what I do. Even if you're just like here lurking, just know that it helps, okay? Like it truly helps if you're just hanging around, if you're chatting, if you're subbing, if you're gifting subs or donating anything. It also helps tremendously, but each one of you means so much to me, so thank you for being here. I can freeze the cookies. They'll be gone in a couple of days, no worries. No worries, actually. When does it say for how long they're gonna be okay? It says 4 or 5 days, so I can do that. There was a lot. I think that we got very close to the 100 subs today, honestly. Thank you for the stream. Now, thank you everyone for just keeping us company here. And you guys, I'm gonna prepare now the raid for the next person. Mods, I'm gonna do it, no worries, I got it. So this way I'm gonna be able to see the countdown as it's happening. You guys, we have a raid message, a new raid message just for today. Here it is in chat, in Twitch chat, you guys. On YouTube, the raids aren't a thing yet. So that's the message, you see it. Just copy and spam it in this next train passenger, I guess, stream. And you guys, we're gonna be reading her like literally in a minute now. So let me just prepare the username as well. Oh wow, it's 10. Thank you so much everyone for the company and for everything. Wait, Discord just stopped working. Okay, oh, I got it. We are raiding Snapple Mocha. I'm gonna peek in the stream now to see what they're doing. Thank you everyone for the company. Thank you so much for everything. I can't tell you like how grateful I am for everything, and I'm so happy that I got to be part of a raided train. Maybe we're gonna do it again in the future. I see that Snapple Mocha right now is playing Batman. Batman Arkham Origins, and she's wearing a cute Santa Claus hat. So okay, I'm starting the raid. I'm starting it. Thank you everyone for everything. Copy the raid message and spam it in chat, okay? Make sure that you do that. Send a lot of good vibes. I'm gonna like stay there for a minute to say hi. What? Oh my god, Pete! Pete, you're wild! That's another 20 subs! Holy shit, thank you! Oh my god! I almost had like a heart attack. Are you joking? Another 20 subs. Thank you so much for that. The raid is about to go, so it's gonna cut me off probably. Thank you so much, Pete. That is so nice and generous of you. I really, really appreciate that. There's the raid message, everyone. Let's copy that and let's go to the next person. And let's just share the good vibes and Merry Christmas in July. We'll do it again at some point. Probably in December.